たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day 行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 くしたよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
Yeah. Screw you too, OBS. Ruin my intro. Okay. Good morning, Shirley. Good morning, Jerb. Thank you for letting me know about the audio.
This is Keen Reflex.
There's zero reason it should do that. Zero reason. Or sometimes it's like, hey, I don't feel like finding your mic. It's right there. It's the same mic you always use. I don't feel like finding it. I'm just gonna default to nothing.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
I feel like if you start OBS and the mic that you have set up for whatever reason isn't found, there should be a little error message. Hey, the mic you like to use isn't there. Would you like to start without it and look like a fool, or would you like to set it? I don't really care about looking like a fool. It's okay. How it goes, dude? It goes well. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna pretend like I got 8 hours of sleep, and then I'm gonna take a long nap.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
What even is sleep? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Stop. Thank you. Technology. My goodness. 今日ラーメン食べないかな？食べない？食べる？どっち？
Keen Reflex.
ラーメン食べようかな？いいな。俺もラーメン食べたいわ。New place I moved to has ramen. Meh. Spicy and meh.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Las Vegas was better. Oh, I was playing this game. Right? Save halfway through. Can I though? I have no idea. How to?
And just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Got it. Figured it out. ラーメンの日だから。7-Eleven is ラーメンの日。
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay, I promise we're gonna play the game. I'm just finding it.
This is
Okay.
a space for you guys to practice
Give me a
Japanese
second.
while
It's
enjoying
been a hot minute since we played.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a
There it is.
translating machine. I read the stories in
Okay,
Japanese,
now we're gonna play.
and then I tell you
Promise.
what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post. Keen!
Look, I made it. We made it. Oh no. なんで 7-Eleven が Shouldn't it be convenience store day? ラーメンの日。7-Eleven はラーメンの日。なんで？何の考え方で？ない。It doesn't spell ramen. どうしてそういうこと Okay, I mean that kind of makes sense. Okay, I like that there was that kind of reason. Yeah, the reason 7-Eleven is ramen day. Oh, I found it before you could type it, Jerb, but thank you for sharing. So okay, Jerb trying to be quicker than me. The 7 represents denge, or the little spoon that you use for ramen, whereas the 11 represents the 2 sticks for the chopsticks. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad there was a reason like that, and not like a long time ago on 7-Eleven. A guy starving to death ate some ramen and survived. I would have been less impressed if that was the reason. That's okay, but also I need to figure out how to get it connected to the internet. Oh, I remember what we were doing. I should have trained more. Oh, okay. Okay, progress on the village seems to be coming along nicely. Yes, not too bad, I suppose. Oh, are you a different person? Just you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds, tis. Draw? Sure, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think about the other way around, no? There needs to be a place where people want to go. Ah, good point. A draw. Some place lots of people want to go. That's what he sounds like, right? Ooh, what about a special move shop? That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? Her voice is very I can't hear her voice. Not like I can do a lot of female voices anyway. But is there really much consumer demand for special moves? All my females are gonna sound the same. Oh, I'm also tired, so I forgot. I was just doing a funny voice from her. I forgot which one. Well, sure, they're fun and flashy and fun. Oh, this is long. I've been worried so well for luck of the shop. Enough to fill a village? You think this shop would have broad enough appeal? Sure, maybe. I mean, special attacks. You have to meet special conditions before using them, and they're extra powerful. You make a strong case for having a plan to take my next date to this shop of yours. The date? What kind of brawler is he planning to go out with? Ha! 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 Okay, so that reminds me. Oh, hello, fairy. I can move her around. I think if you're on the 3DS, you could like move the screen and she would move around. This is the town. This is the town. This is all based on real time, so I should be doing this. Between streams, I could totally get this like mastered. Okay, armor shop. Let's level up the armor shop. Yes. Trader. Yes. Special move shop. Yes. That's all my people. Okay. We need to go to the town and find more people. I think I was here basically to train a little bit. We realized we were there's the button to push. We realized we were a little under level, but we wanted to wait until we got all 4 characters. Did they just do the same dance? Let's do on the right. Oh, they did. Oh, and I kind of wanted. Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to race to getting level like I think it's 4 level 3 elements, or is it that you get What even is it? No, how do I look at the abilities? How do I look at... I swear. Look at what these do. Dungeon Master? That doesn't sound right. 5, apologize. I don't even know if... Are we sure? Did they change it? I'm not seeing the ability. At least in the later games there's a button where I can make everybody full brave in one button. Dividing rod. Okay. What does that do though?
Okay, not bad. There was one... I missed a chest in here? No way. There's no way. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. What though? Definitely got all the chests in this floor. Where there's a button. I'm gonna try different buttons. Okay, that didn't work. どうすりゃいいんだよこれ、ジャブさん。どうすりゃいい？Is there like a secret wall or something? How is there still one treasure chest? There's it though. That changed the camera angle. Gotta be a better, faster way to do that. Dude, there's definitely not. Auto menu. Auto menu. I'm pushing the button for auto menu. The heck? Auto menu. Auto menu. What are you doing? Stand down. Maybe we don't get it unlocked yet. Everybody else is just as asleep as me today. Maybe I should have went back to bed. Is it trying to say one in this entire dungeon? No, it's on that floor. That's crazy. Yay, they level up. 声を日本語にしてたのかな。Uh-oh. Level up, find lightning rod. Okay. Maybe I'll get the auto thing soon, and that'll help training. Yeah. Why is this happening? Or more specifically, what he said was, "Why are you doing this?" No, sorry. More specifically, he said, "What are you after?" My bad. You'll give us the vessel of wind. Or if you'd prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
Mate!
You have a choice yourself, or more specifically, he said, wait. Leave now, or face me. Ah, yes. Owen, captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard. Knight Arden Henkel, Knight's captain of the Eternian Sky. Stories paint you, the stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me. Okay, well, frustrated about there being some kind of hidden treasure chest in that first area, but okay. Yay! We did it! We did it! We need rest. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the inn. Let's wait until tomorrow to fight these guys. Oh, legitimately. I mean, that's how it should be, to be honest. What are you doing? They're at the place right now. You need to go fight. Nice attack. I don't know if we can beat them at our with our current job, but let's try. We've got all the magic we can get. There we go. Now we go. Ooh, this music though. Is this remade too? Konbanwa, やっぱり音楽いいですね。ねえ、健太郎さん。めっちゃいいよね。俺もびっくりしてたところだった。Why would we need one of those? I don't know. I wanted one of each. Make sure everybody reminds me. I feel like I'm empty. Why empty? You want another sword? I can give you another sword. I don't know if she can hold her swords or not. I honestly don't remember.
そんな
このゲームやったことありますか？作曲者は進撃の巨人のオープニングの曲も嘘でしょ。それはすげえな。このオープニングの曲は結構良かった。進撃の巨人。 Entire royal guard wiped out.
広告の空挺団の団長一人にみんなやられた。強すぎる。
なんだっけな。Baba, the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong, not human. Wasn't it グレンの湯屋？読み方は弓矢じゃなくて湯屋だった気がする。違う？そうは聞こえたけど。すごいな。さすがです。とりあえずさすが。もう一回聞きたいな、その曲。
ねえ返事してくれよ
結構前。
ねえってば
終わったからもう聞いてなくて。Hold on. Please, don't die.
騎士アルジェント・ハインケルだ。直々に出てきたっていうの。
He speaks of Knight Argent Henkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though. ケンタロウさんもこのゲームやってんのかな？
ティズ。
随分詳しいみたいですけど。ティズ。
オーウェンさん
Owen さん It's Owen! No! Don't die, Owen!
やられちまったよ。情けない。
Okay, okay. Why couldn't they have translated to, they got me. I'm so pathetic. Why? I'm unmanned. Anyway, Yarai Chimateo is what he said. He got me.
急いで治療を
Somebody help, quick! オリジナルでやりましたが、スイッチ中手に入れやらなくてだよね。大変だよね、特に日本では。俺結構ラッキーだった。発売日にたまたま田舎のお町にいて、お昼の2時になってもまだ売り切れてなかったという。Hey Christine, I appreciate the lyrics. Nice to see you. Did your stream end? Nope, still streaming. Have to go check out Christina as well. It's on right now. Right, you can be both here and there at the same time if you wanted to. It's totally possible. Don't bother. Leave me.
王様が奴らに連れて行かれちまった。
The king. They took his majesty.
おー
すごい幸運、すごい幸運だった。
ジャパニーズですかジャパニーズ喋れるんですか当たり前だろジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんのお前頭おかしいんか
Hey Skyro, how's it going?
ハインケルという男。
カイロさんはジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？
全く通用しなかった。
That man Heinkel, my sword didn't so much as scratch him.
ティズ、こんなこと、お前に頼むのはお門違いだと分かっちゃいるが。
I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand.
王様を、この国を、救ってくれないか。
What? Thank you for the 2+ years of subscription to the Reflexive one. Thank you so much, Skaido-san. I need to give proper thanks to Skaido-san. Skaido-san! 28ヶ月のサブスク。どうも Arigato.
This is Keen Reflex.
Thank you so much, Skyro. You're
And
amazing.
this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while in.
Doうもありがとう、本当に。You are amazing. With the power of your subscription, we're gonna save this king, okay? You're the only one I can.
必ず王様は助けます。
必ず王様助けます。I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
ありがと
Thank you. Thank. There's a slime. There's a slime in that octopus. Owen. Can't believe this. How could Hanko be so crude? What do we say to the innkeep? What can we say? Owen saved you after Norende fell, took you in. And since then, his father has shown you and me both a great deal of kindness. I'm no different. Owen trusted me, despite my circumstances, it helped me get by. As for what to tell his father, it's hard. Ne, kawaisou da ne, Otou-san. Itsuko ga shinjimatte. He deserves to know his son died nobly, fighting bravely. I know that, I know, but what small comfort? Small comfort, I think. Maybe I try to understand. It doesn't ring a bell, or only thinking of innkeep's feelings. It's exactly what I'm doing. Not a comfort to know his son fell defending his king? Enough. Just forget. No, I don't get it. That's what I thought. Idia's apparently misunderstanding. I'm with Idia. What are they talking about? Let's go and let's get going. かわいそうだな。そういえば、ケンタルさんもやったことあるみたいだから。ねえ。なんか JP アップみたいなアビリティ覚えるんだよね、このジョブ。フリーランサー。なんだっけな。レベル、ダンジョンマスターでもないんだよな。4か5ぐらいだと思ってたけど。なんか見当たらない。I really like to have a dedicated button for party chat rather than being sent to a separate screen or menu. Oh, like in Dragon Quest, we have to actually like open the menu and then check and go down to party chat. Well, I like games where they have it like, yeah, there's certain times when you have it. It does it in Octopath Traveler 2 as well. It has it in Octopath Traveler 2 too. Oh, here we go. That's what I was trying to find. My damage. They might have changed it. They either changed it or I was thinking of a different game. None of these skills help me level up faster. I think I've been wasting my time keeping everybody as a freelancer. Not wasting my time, but you know. I don't think we need to do it. Should we go ahead and go with the tropes, with the... Oh, we clearly have the Japanese version, yeah. They like slightly changed all the costumes to be a little bit less... It's not even that bad in the Japanese version, but they still like... make it less visually appealing. Less sexy. Because... and they also changed the ages, because I think they're what? In the Japanese version, they're something like 17, 18, or like 20. in 16 or 15 or something like that. They changed them so that they're all 18. I don't know. Probably because some of the inappropriate comments that a certain old man says later in the game. Yeah, you can be a martial artist. Why not? Be a martial artist. Our martial artist is kind of cute. I think she has to be a martial artist too. Ooh, nice. Is are you gonna be a black mage then? Maybe you can be a black mage. Somebody's gotta be the black mage. Kinda looks like the original dude. Okay, why not? Can we switch characters or is it always Tiz? Okay, it does look like we have... Oh, is it gonna start? Oh, Kamuskoga. He doesn't seem too bothered. We do need to go ahead and take our 2-minute break. Here we go.
Keen!
俺たちはカードボード題名
Reflex.
ジャグル
And this is a space for you guys.
ジャングルフューリー
While enjoying
ジャングルフューリー
games.
誰や
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
There's a word for a cardboard. It's not cardboard. I'll tell you in a second because we're going to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things that you need to do for self-care. Why is this loose? I'll see you guys very soon. Even the Kyuki did like you must double in my kinetic let's sign it.
ザイムの方が最高だ
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, achi de yobareru no matou.
Alright, welcome back, Kaiden. This is how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space for you guys while enjoying video games. It got bright over there. It's like it's morning or something. Let's see. Let's go over the question really quick. It said, ooh, this is a good one. How do you say the armor that has 50 defense in Japanese? This is fun because when we have that, actually quite easy. So use Yoroi for armor and Bogyoruku for defense. One's hard. So what we want to do when we have something that, and then explanation, right? So everything that goes after that, first you just say that in Japanese, right? So has 50 defense. 50防力がある has 50 defense. 50言えない。50防御力がある right? And then you just put the noun immediately after that. Which makes it, which number? This one was really lengthy. Nope. 50防御力があります鎧. That's very close. You also need to put it in casual form. I forgot to say. 4. 50防御力がある鎧. Good job. Good job! I just was very native to this land though, not this land. By the way, the word for cardboard is danboru, not cardboard. Danboru. Okay, how late do we do our streams? It's till 11, isn't it? Or is it 10? I totally forget. With the time change, I forget. I do 4-hour streams? Give me a second, I need to answer something. Okay. I still wish to be known as Danboru Daimyo. Cardboard is hard to say. My son. He died for his king though, eh? Brave warrior's death. Sure he had no regrets. Thank you, Jerb.
最後を見とってくれてありがとうな。お前さんたちは気にせず泊まっていってくれ。
I thank you for being with him at the end. Now pray, rest up. Consider this your home.
私はちょっと外に出てくるよ。
I'll be outside a moment. Oh. Poor dude.
この国の人たちは関係ないのに、それを巻き込むなんて卑劣だよ。
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable.
みんな、今すぐロンターの離宮に乗り込もう。私案内する。
Come, let's march on the Lontana Villa this instant. I'll lead the way.
なんで黙ってるの？あのハインケルって団長、許せないでしょ？
Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand.
ですが、あなたも公国の敵の人間でした。この状況では一緒に戦うことなんてできません。
Heinkel's crimes and the Duchy's crimes. You are part of those same Eternia forces. We cannot trust you.
そんな。
What? I'm not? What must I do to prove myself to you?
無理です。私の心があなたのことも怖いと思ってしまうんです。
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me, the same as Crow or Henko or the others.
だからごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
敵の本拠地ロンタンの離宮には私とティズの2人だけで行きます。
But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
むぐぐー。
むぐぐー。このわからずや。She says Mugugu so much it's a stamp. I have the Mugugu stamp, guys. You wanna see? I have a Mugugu stamp. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can hear it. Looks like that. Wait, that's not. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything. That's the Mugugu stamp. I believe it. Oh no, this one doesn't have sound, does it? No, it doesn't. Mugugu. Of all the stubborn, you crystal-headed girl. I believe actually lead the party, right?
おや、どこへ？星を見に行くなら付き合おう。
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargates, I'd be honored to join.
ほっといて。
Out of my way. He is now the only one in the party. Oh, but we're an idea. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, save the world by ourselves. Best character right here. Where are we going now? What are we doing? Where are we going?
ああもうあのわからず屋の堅物がんこみくんどうして分かってくれないのよ。むぐぐー。
The voice actress is so good. That stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl, why must she refuse to understand?
あ、おじさん。
Oh, I'm sorry.
やあ、ちょっと私の話に付き合ってくれるかい？
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
もちろん。
What? Oh, yes, of course.
王やんのやつはね、小さい頃はそれはもう体が弱かったんだ。
It'd be hard for us to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth.
でもこの国を愛しているから、そう言って一生懸命体を鍛えて兵士に志願してね。
But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it, so he trained and trained.
兵士になってからも腕を磨き続けて手柄もたくさん立てたんだよ。
Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained.
それが認められて数年で兵士長にまでなった。まったく大した息子だよ。
New meme. It's been a while since he made a new meme. Everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy.
でもな、やっぱり生きていてほしかったよ。
But I'd rather he lived.
親より先に死ぬ子がどこにいる？そう思わないかい？
What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
うん。
Give me a second, we gotta look at the new meme. Memes. It's just a coffee meme? Okay, yes. I drink the coffee. This is a while ago, yeah? Oh, I'm being cute. Terrible, sir.
兵士にならずに うちの宿屋を継いでくれていればこんなことにはならなかったのかな。
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be... Thank you, Jerb. I appreciate you always making the means.
白だと教えられてたことが黒か。
What other lies have I been told? Why didn't... Okay, so her whole thing... I've only played this in Japanese, so I don't know how they go and translate this. But everything, at least in the beginning, to her, everything is black or white. And so instead of saying what other lies have I been told, what she literally says is, so what I've been told is white is actually black. I can see why it might be kind of a dangerous way to translate, but yeah. She sees everything white meaning good and black being bad. She doesn't see like the gray in things.
私は
The only thing for it.
アニエス、一つ聞きたいんだが、俺のことも信用できないのだろうか。
Question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? It's not quite the same nuanceical thing that he said. He said, can you not trust at least me?
美しい女性から
Saying
信頼
why
され
is
ないと
assuming he
いうの
doesn't.
は
She doesn't. Which
男にとってはとても辛い事実なんだが。
the suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
私たちがイデアとここでお別れするなら、あなたが私たちについてくる意味もないはずです。
Our paths part with the idiots here. What reason do you have to come with us?
でもね、二人だけで大丈夫かしら。敵はすごく強いって話よ。ヘアリー怖いわ。
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This knight is supposed to be terribly strong.
やるしかないよ。行こう、アニエス。
No, we have no choice. Let's go, Agnes. Agnes.
私も行く。
We're all ready to go? Excellent. Okay. Literally. Wait, I'm coming too.
先ほど言ったはずです。ここでお別れだと。
I thought I spoke it clearly before. This is farewell.
それでも一緒に行くったら行くの。黒だった連中をぶっ飛ばしにね。
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished.
ちなみに、ロンターの利休はすっごく警備が厳重で、忍び込むのとか絶対無理だから。
What's more, the Lontano villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two.
でも私と一緒なら、顔パスで中に入れる。
Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access.
私のこと利用していい。だから、
Use me, I'll welcome it, so please.
エアリーは賛成。みんなの力を借りましょうよ。その方がいいわ。
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
よくありません。
Well, I do not. よくありません。
信用するしない以前に、これ以上誰も巻き込みたくないのです。だって、
Oh,
これは私のせいなのだから。
even for the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
アニエス、何も案ずることはないさ。この俺が保証しよう。
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guaranteed it.
ティズ、アニエス、イデア。君たちはこの先、3人で長い長い旅をするんだ。
You, Tiz, and Idea will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book.
この手帳にそう書いてあるのさ。これは予言だ。必ず的中する。
Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
リングアベルは？
And what of you?
俺か。どうだろう。ここには書いていない。
Me?
ということは仲間外れか。それは悲しいことだ。
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I can bear.
何それ。リングアベルって変な人だね。
What? You're so odd, Ringabel.
アニエス、僕も二人の同行に賛成したい。
I'm in favor of taking them with us
君の
too.
力になってくれる？
I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
ティズがそういうのなら。
You really trust Tiz. As long as you're certain.
決まりだね。じゃあ急ごう。
Done. Excellent. Let's be off. Bum, bum, bum. Already regrouped. Oh, so we can switch main characters. I want to know how, but at the same oh, we just put them in front. There's nope. I mean, it didn't matter. I kind of want her in the. Oh, what? There we go. Now I think this is a good. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Good luck out there. Now can we heal? If we don't need to, we already did. We already did. さて次はOoh, he's got some stuff that we otherwise wouldn't have been able to buy. What's going on? Hold up. Oh, I only have enough for one. Jeez. He's got good stuff. He's got the goods. Are we done here? Temporarily? Currently? We need more money, guys. It's true, it's true. Corrupt power over time, then release it in a single crushing blow, capable of devastating even the toughest of foes. Conditions are different for each weapon type. Sword used brave 10 times, dagger used items 5 times. Items? And so on. Just remember, changing weapon types will reset the count. Use a special move, the music changes. That's your cue. As long as it plays, the party stats are boosted. Make it count. Chain together special moves before the music ends, and all of their bonuses remain, in fact, for its duration. Stack them up, and don't forget about friend summons, too. Oh, they're gonna teach us how? Okay. Gotcha. As the music is still playing after the special move ended, your allies' abilities are boosted until the music stops. Game dialogue and effect within the special menu. If your own color movement showed up, be a summon friend. Yep, okay. Looked as if the innkeep gave you something, Idia. Mind if I ask what? Oh yes, I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Ooh, he packed us lunch. The basket's near bursting. Looks amazing, and he made enough for all of us. Looks like the Emperor Trout sandwiches. Caldisla's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, Agnes. The young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. What? She doesn't eat meat? Grilled leaf buds and spring mushrooms, and apricot jelly for dessert? What'd you get, Idia? Looks like I got what you did, plus the same dessert as Agnes, and a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle and best of health. Aw. Alright, let's see it then. It's off to save the king. Right. Go save a king, guys. Where are we going? This way? Wait, this is where we're supposed to be, right? Seems so. Okay. Hold up, wait. I need to go back to the town because there's gotta be more people. We gotta add more people to our village of Norende. Right? As time passes, they're supposed to pop up here. Why were there no people? Come on. Gotta be somebody. Or do we need to go to a new town? 0 people. 0? Okay, never mind then. Never mind, I guess. This'll take a while.
よし、これで砦の扉は開いたよ。これでロンターの利休へ行ける。
That takes care of the whole gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa.
いい？到着しても正面から戦おうとか思っちゃダメだからね。
Let me make this very clear though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head on, be rid of them now.
私がみんなを捕まえたってことにするの。そしたら中に入れてもらえるはず。
Let's say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. That seems hard to trust. I mean, I know we can trust her. It's very clear we can trust her, but for somebody who doesn't trust her, like Agnes, yeah, let's have you take us prisoner temporarily.
入っちゃえばこっちのものだよ。王様がどこに囚われていても私にはわかる。
Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held.
不満かな？
Complaints?
いい
You
え、
don't like it?
協力には感謝しています。不安はありますが。
No, I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
王様を助けたら飛空艇に乗ってお空から脱出しようよ。きっと気持ちよさそう。
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic. More party cat. But you're a traitor. Yeah, you said you get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected? I don't think there's any word of that yet. If word had reached them, the road to the Via would have been swarming with guards. That's how Henkel operates, thorough and merciless. I see, so what of after we reach the villa then? Any bright ideas? The man running the place is as careful as she says. We can't expect to... I may not look like it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank and file sentries, no problem. Respected figure, huh? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know, I just have a way about me, I suppose. And that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority? Excuse me, isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And all of the above? And all of the above. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, if... What are these things? My magic rune. What are they gonna be weak against? Early, okay. Fire hurt them more, I think. Here we go. Agnes level up, let's go. Oh, I think this serves a part in, well, I won't spoil it. I remember a certain job class. Or am I thinking of the second game? No, I think it's the first. Lontano Villa.
イデア殿、今までどちらに？オミノス様と連絡が取れないのですが。
Lady Idia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow.
そちらの女はまさか風の巫女ではありませんか。
Wait, that woman, the Vestal of Wind.
そう、私が捕まえてきたんだ。ハインケルに報告したいから門を開けてくれる？
Yes, I'm a prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
しかしオミノス様は。
But what of Crow? Name is Crow. It's Ominos in Japanese.
あいつはこの残虐非道な巫女の手にかかって、でもその犠牲のおかげで捕まえられたの。
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic, but it was his sacrifice that allowed me for her capture.
あ、そうでしたか。よくぞご無事で。ですが、さすがは元帥閣下のご息女。
Oh no, he said it. I see. Well, I'm glad my lady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. Agnes is like, what?
今開けますのでお待ちを。
I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
そんな怖い顔で睨まないでよ。
No need to glare. And I gotta talk about how she hid that fact. Hard discovery. Agnes, look, I didn't... I don't understand, Agnes. Idiot didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. I don't think that's what she's worried about. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside, and it worked, didn't it? But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I'm not upset with you, idiot. The way they felt about the Vestal, about the orthodoxy, it frightens me. He spoke in horrific terms, and they accepted it without question. Which means that it was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened in the duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry, I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, Tommy, I'll focus on the task at hand. She's not mad about the fact that she hid that she's the Grand Marshal's daughter. There, see, inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
急いで王様を探そう。
We need to find the king.
おい、あそこにいるのは裏切り者のイデアではないか。捕らえろ。
Hey, it's the traitor. Grab her. Wait, what?
もう報告来てるの？
News travels fast.
話が違うじゃないか。ど
Some
うす
brilliant
るんだ
plan.
よ。
What do we do now?
蹴散らすよ。
We beat him down. I like this plan better anyway. We shouldn't have it. Should have it normal speed, eh? Let's see what's going on. Itena! That really hurt. Ouch, that hurts. Stop it. People ring a bell alone. You guys are buff. How tiny feel. Oh, did I use magic again? Oh god, it's good, I didn't need it. Yeah, I made the level up. And defense 10% up supportability. They're an invigorate.
なんとか勝つことはできたが、潜入したことが知られてしまったようだな。
Whew, seems to weather the immediate storm. Afraid our little ruse is over, though.
まあでも中には入れたんだから結果オーライってことで。あはは。
Well, at least we're inside, right? Kick godai. There's a phrase, kick godai, which they didn't really translate as it literally is. Give me a second. I forgot to put up my notes. We probably should, because we should definitely get clips of this new game, yeah? Notes template. Get another one of these. No, nobody seems to be going over the notes lately. Copy. This is that one. Yeah. Give it a second. Kick Godai. Which I'm not gonna put it there right now because the example isn't the best example, but I do want to check though to see if the notes thing is working. This one? Okay, good. More like all's well that ends well. What the phrase means. It literally reads, the result is good. The result is alright.
まんまと中におびき寄せられたとも言えます。私たちには逃げ道がなくなりましたから。
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold, where there's nowhere to run.
罠なんかじゃない。名誉と誇りにかけて使うよ。私さ、そんな卑怯な真似は大嫌いだしね。
I can't think this is my intention. I swear by my honor, this is no trap. That's a very sort of craven act I can't abide.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Great. There we go. If you ever find yourself just doing the same motions battle, why not leave the fight at auto? Press Y during battle to open the auto menu. Play the selected tactic and repetition will handle it best. They have 5 actions. Can be repeated as a tactic. Previously entered commands can also be copied over. Some tactics that address any type or thing. Oh. Was that there before? Auto will stop itself when someone in your party is KO'd or has a status ailment. It prevents them from performing the next action. Things will go back to regular old turn-based battle, so don't worry about being auto-battled to death when you aren't paying close attention. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I don't remember there being 5 different tactics. I think there was only repeat. I could be wrong though. Okay, this I want to be a tactic. Attack everything 4 times. Right? Heal everybody once. Attack 3 times. Now let's try it. Best to have another black game. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna say, he doesn't finish him off. We're a little screwed. Eat her. Oh, awesome. I don't even have to turn it back on. It's automatically on. I can turn it off outside of battle if I wanted to. That makes things easy. That makes things easy. Okay, it is about time for our 2-minute break. This is a good time for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care, as well as for me to continue grinding a bit while you're not watching. How about that, huh? How about that? Guys, I will see you guys very soon. Nifu ni kyuki itadakimasu. Doko ni mo ikanai de kudasai ne. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Watching you.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, achi de yobareru no o matou.
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらでゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Okay, we're gonna get right back to the game. Let's do it. It's just leveled up. You missed it. Missed it! Okay, question over break was... fill in the blank. 新しいゲームを blank. 買いたい、買うたい、買いたい、買いたい。Oh, 返したい. Yeah, the only one that is actual Japanese is 買いたい. I want to buy a new game. 新しいゲームを買いたい. Get some levels here, eh? New auto battle system makes things makes exploring and fighting a little bit easier. As long as we have tactics that'll finish everybody off, we're good to go. Okay, we have to get that later. Makes a sense. +1 VP. Nice. Rod and lower support ability. Okay. Yeah, let's look at our support abilities. I think we can only have one right now. Raise arms aptitude. Physical attack for rods. Meh. That's not really. Nah. We need more job classes, that's for sure. Potion! Ha! Took him 4 turns to kill him, took her 2. Be level 9. You know what? I think that one will lead us down to the treasure chest that we missed in the last one. I just keep saying... Oh, there's an update here? Oh, we finished one. Received a gift from the trader, teleport stone. That's nice. Oh, that's it? Just a gift. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Tutorial quests. Totally forgot about these. Right? They have hidden passages. Yeah, I knew about this specific... I have to find it to finish this one. Let me go back. Papers today, got first. Did you really?
Did you really, Maxime? Well done. Also, hi, how's it going? Okay, that's for the tutorial. Although, you know what? I don't mind putting. Why not? Let's be Agnes for a little bit. It's cute. Wrong button. I just did. Yeah, I looked at it. You in fact did. I'm very impressed. 10 out of 46. Okay, I do kind of want to go back and get that passage. It does bother me. Now that we have auto, you know. Uh-oh. Oh. Forgot, I still have 2 more people that can attack. How's your day going so far, Maxime? No, I'm already bored of Agnes. Eddie all the way. Did we already get this treasure chest? No. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that'd be better for him. I was wrong. I've been poisoned! Bring about getting to the level. We do keep poison outside of battle. I have an antidote. Take my antidote, sir. There we go, she got her turn. How perfect. Right when I was thinking, we need heals. And Agnes never gets her turn. I like that, how we had no idea where we were until we moved, had to zoom in on us. Do we have saved out there, technically? Probably could have. Okay though. We're gonna get this treasure chest over here. White cape! What does that even do? Nullified silence. Give me more HP. I think you should get that. Actually, we played this game before, right? Do you have a favorite job class? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Whew. But if we run into one where we don't finish them off, we're kind of screwed. Okay. Phoenix down. Uh oh. Maybe the time. Never mind. Maybe it's too strong. That weapon she has on her is a little bit, for this part of the game, it's a little bit OP. I'll attempt to remind you, but you need to send a new attack towards the end of Steam. Train? To remind you. You need to send a new attack towards... Oh. You mean like, locked? You mean the whole, friend thing? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have it. My thing doesn't. my Switch 2 doesn't want to connect to my internet for some reason. I don't know why. I need to plug it in directly later after I buy it. I know you told me to buy one of those things, and I should. Haven't yet.
日本語で cute もうなんて言う？
かわいい。
かわいい。Cute! まだガチャガチャありがとうございます。かわいかったよ。あれちゃんが来た。結構前からいるじゃん。もうここ？It only gets worse from here on in. Yeah, we do gotta rest in a tent. 100. So expensive. チェックインありがとうございます。A brigandine. That seems really strong. Zero head armor for her? You got 0. Huh. Oh, okay. Not bad, we got a lot. Be able to survive some hits a little bit better. But here comes boss time. Oh. I wonder if they automatically turn off auto for boss fights. I kinda wanna test it. Just to know. Computer cleaning day, cause I ADHD on doing it yesterday. I do that every day. That's such a good idea, actually cleaning your computer.
風の肉自ら出頭するとはな。感心感心。イデア、貴様はそこで何をしている？
What are you doing here, Idia? We just essentially take an air can and you open and remove the dust every day? No, I ADHD on doing it every day, and therefore I never remove the dust. The exact opposite. So you just like open the case and then psh, everywhere? Is that what I should do?
あなたたち空挺騎士団のやり方にはもうついていけないの。
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
そのような勝手が許されると思っているのか？懲罰などでは済まさんぞ。
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl.
そんなことより王様を解放しろ。
Enough, you have us. Let the king go.
ミコをまずこちらへ。話はそれからだ。
First, the vessel comes to me. Alone.
それはならぬ。
You mustn't.
いたいけな少女を犠牲にしてまで助かろうと思うほど老いぼれてはおらぬ。
I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
黙れ王よ。これ以上騒ぐなら貴様もあの兵士長と同じ末路をたどることになるぞ。
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
騎士ハインケル、あなたは騎士道精神にあふれた誰からも尊敬される武人だったはず。
Henko,
それ
you
がなぜ？
Henko, you are among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy, a paragon of chivalry.
エタルニア空挺騎士団にしてもそう。
And
こ
the
こ
Sky
に配
Knights
属され
beneath
て
you.
私びっくりしたんだから。
They grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous
騎
deeds.
士道精神なんかこれっぽっちもない。単なるならず者の集団じゃない。
What I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of a knight.
せ
Green fool. It's so dusty that I can see dust build up on the heatsink of the CPU. Blech. Yo, hey Paperbenderson, how's it going? It's Friday night. Nice, still Friday morning for me.
総員4人を捕らえろ男2人は殺しても構わん
All hands, seize these four. Kill the men if you must. Kill the men? Oh, well, yeah. Not because they're men. It just so happens that these men, yeah, they don't want to kill the Vestal and they don't want to kill Idia because she's technically a part of them, even though she's committing treason. It looks like it did automatically take off my, my auto fight, even though this isn't a real boss. That's good. Good to know. I don't know why I made her cast black magic. I thought she was Tiz, to be honest. And then when I realized she wasn't, I'm like, I'll just do it anyway. That was good damage. That's not bad. A phenomenon where you once learned something new, you immediately notice again. It happened to me with Kidder. Oh, did it? That's awesome. I love that. And yeah, that happens all the time for me. Or, well, it often, it used to happen all the time. Hey, Otaku-san. I gotta fix that, 'cause it's not gonna... That's an automatic response. It's supposed to be for Twitch, where it has that Keen Reflex will have a... It's usually a... This thing. In YouTube, it's just a bunch of random letters. How's it going? And why isn't your entrance command working? I've tested it on Greenslade. Why does yours not work? Why? Wow. I'm in the stream, and my girlfriend's mom said it to me like a few days later. I got it in the passenger seat, and there was a bag on the floor. She was like, "Ara ketteyo." Kidder. Kidder. Ha. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Neek!
Why are we yelling? Wow. It's Valor, you're quite the little heroes. Give me a second though. I gotta figure out why. You guys need to follow Yoko's Otaku-san because they're super cool people. And it's bothering me. Maybe it's because of your weird name with the, with the, whatever we call that in English. That it's not like recognizing. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's not that. Technically, there's two of you. I have it for the Twitch version, not for the YouTube version. That's what's going on. Give me a sec. I fix it now. There we go. In fact, I should change the Twitch version to instead show your Twitch stuff. Okay. It's fixed, and also I will play it right now because you guys should definitely check out the cool Otaku-san. Apparently the... called a macron? The thing above? Really? That doesn't feel right. I believe you, but I don't like it. It doesn't feel like it's correct. I believe you that it's correct. You know what I'm saying? The flinky. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be correct. I don't like it. Makes me think of macaroni. Yeah. Or macarons. Is that a thing? One of my wife's dog's name is Macaron, so that's what I think of. That's it all! That's it all! That was actually kind of hard. That's it all! Judge Valerie are quite the little
貴
heroes.
様らがそこまで抵抗する以上、王を渡すわけにはいかん。
なんなの今の。And here I'd hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go. Now we won't have to fight you. I don't like that word for it. Yeah, right? It is. I don't know what it is. I don't agree. Let's change it. Adia's ire. Any guess where he's headed, Adia? The villa rooftop to the airship berth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Calidislan royal family? Why would they have a berth? I agree. It seems incongruous. Okay, guys, what's a berth? I need this in Japanese. That was an important word to the story, and it's like not a commonly used word. So like, why? I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now hurry, he'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart. Don't confuse haste for speed. That's such a great thing. Right? I know, but I just can't forget what Henkel's done. He's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public or burn down homes or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Idia. The man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I dare believe. For now, let us hurry. Forgot, but did you say why you moved to the US? A lot of small reasons. One of the biggest reasons being my children's education. There's a lot of small things about that, even just that part. But no, I do not believe that overall American education is better. Not at all. However, I think they are better at handling kids such as my children with neurodivergence like ADHD. They're going to be better at teaching English, obviously. And we'll teach them to have their own ideas and express their own opinions, which is important. That's kind of why. There were other reasons. Are you gonna come back to Japan one day? Maybe when my kids graduate. We'll definitely come to visit. Hard-hitting questions. I've been interested in this answer. Sorry, it's not it's probably not the answer a lot of people came for, but I did expect myself to live in Japan for the rest of my life, but yeah, it's a long time. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I just I was planning on having them be in Japan, but I realized just even being in his daycare, just the way they treated daily things, that it wasn't what I wanted for my children. Maybe when the kids are grown. Exactly, it tells us. At least like high school, I'm thinking maybe, and then I think it's up to them whether they want to go to Japan or not. Yeah, it's mostly for the kids. There's also other kind of family reasons. The deal breaker. We spent like a year contemplating whether it should be done, and then another year doing it, and then another year waiting for the frickin' visa. Your wife's parents mad? I don't think so. Maybe sad. Not really up to them. You know, our family. Kind of sad, because we actually moved close to my mom at first, and then moved close to my dad, which is far away from my mom. Not mad, just sad. My girlfriend's mad. Really doesn't want us to go to America. Are you wanting to, or she just says that regardless of you're not really intending to? Remember that Asan needs to keep her card with her at all times. Yeah, that's stupid. So that she can easily lose it or get it stolen. It's a fair answer. I appreciate you letting us know. Yeah. I want to, but after Trump is out of office, lol. Yeah. I get it. Let's go no further with the politics, but yeah. Just for the sake of this space, but totally get it. 嵐の中、ペットボトルが雨を受け止める。緑のパンツは履いた女性が道を歩いている。俺何を読んでいる？苛立ちの感情がアメリカに伝わる。What the heck are you talking about, Skyrim? あれじゃん。これ、エロさんが何を言ってるのかを教えてくれない。嵐の中、ペットボトルが雨を受け止める。緑のパンツを履いた女性が道を歩いている。苛立ちの感情がアメリカに伝わる。What kind of poem is this, Skyrim? In the midst of a storm, the plastic bottle shall stop the rain. A girl wearing green underwear is walking along the street. Frustration. Tawada is always hard to try and say. Who's Iradachi? Is it the girl with the green underwear's Iradachi? Frustration towards America is let known. Let's say that. Ankle, this is your answer, and you still call yourself a knight?
私のお父様も騎士だから知ってるよ。正々堂々こそが騎士道における信条のはず。
So your girlfriend? No, wait. What did you say? Yeah, she didn't want you to go to America. Well, I mean, do your parents have the same right to be angry for you staying in Japan then? You know? I don't know. It's up to you. I would just say, don't let your parents or your girlfriend's parents, I mean, I guess girlfriend now, I'm assuming, hopefully eventually, you'll be a family. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, even if you're not a family. Even if you're girlfriend, boyfriend, it's not really up to them. You're adults. It's your family. It's your life. You know what I mean? I know it's easy to be swayed and easy to think, oh, they raised me, they raised her. We need to respect them, but it is your life. And I say that completely living both my parents. It's not, you know what I mean? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. And the only reason I can give that advice is because I had to deal with that recently. You know what I mean? Peer pressure too. I don't think anybody intentionally, like, flat out is like trying to pressure, but just naturally, you know, they let you know how they feel. You know what I mean? Say forget them, move to Europe. Forget all of them. But you know what I mean? Like, there's still, they have their wants for you. I wasn't unfairly pressured, but you know, there was pressure in every time, and in the end, I realized that it's what I need to do what's best for my family. We realized, I should say. As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Even go to Mars, I heard you can land there cheap. Welcome in, Draken. What brings you in here? I bet Elon can go to Mars and check it out for us. I'll stay here where we have kombinis, yeah. Check out Finland, that's for sure. That'd be nice, yeah. I'm sorry, did I miss something? 僕は窓の外の、物事を見て、それについて歌います。Okay, you sing about what you see outside the window, Skyro. 僕は窓の外で、起きていることで、女性は緑の服をで雨の中を歩いている。そうなの？ なんで緑色のパンツを履いてるって分かったの？ How'd you know, Skyro? How did you know that the girl outside the window you were looking out has green underwear? I think there's a word for that. Release your hostages and stand and face us. No more running, cowards.
そのお父上を裏切っておきながらよく言う
You invoke your father after betraying him?
あいつ飛空艇に逃げ込むつもりだ
He's headed for the airship. I'm just kidding, by the way, Skyro. But we all know you're hentai. It's okay. We're all hentai. Oh, he's headed for the airship.
おかしいな。なぜ逃げる？
That makes no sense. Why should he flee?
あいつの目的は王ではなく、風の巫女であるアニエスのはずだ。
His name is the Vestal, not the king. It means underwear? No, I mean she's literally wearing green pants. Pants is zubon. Pantsu is underwear. Pantsu means underwear. Because everybody is hentai, yes. Oh, 良い曲のアイデアじゃないか。That's a great song idea. I should... あれちゃんあれちゃんあれちゃんの次の曲のアイデアだよ。Everybody is hentai. ねえズボンって意味だったらしいよ。パンツがアンダーウェアって意味だったら分かんなかった。I'm not hentai. Yes, you are. それはちょっと違うね。英語にしたらあれになっちゃうから。ポルノのアニメになっちゃう。I'm normal. Just like pants means underwear in the UK. So, it's because it's underpants, yeah? Now I feel like a pervis. Well, I mean... Okay. It's okay. Everybody was bound to find out eventually, Skyro. Name is the Vestal, not the king. He's baiting us?
でも追いかけなきゃダメよ。飛空艇が逃げてっちゃう。
No, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. He's trying to get us on the ship so that he can just...
どうする？私は OK だよ。
Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
俺も付き合おう。
I'm following you.
アニエス行こう
Aeneas, let's go. By the way, my wife took it a step further. She is Draken, if you didn't know, she is a singer-songwriter. She does like to make a lot of songs. But I gave her the idea of the next song being Everybody's a Hentai. She goes... she changed it to Everybody Loves Hentai, which kind of has a different meaning in Japanese, or in English, doesn't it? The Everest candy to get on his ship, and is it white paneled? I don't get the white paneled reference, but okay. Probably. Let's go! Have you played this game before?
追ってきたか。大した行動力だな。だが実に
Can exactly make a good no, not for the kids, not for the YouTube. Palzeus, not for Melody. For her album. You're right, that would be a terrible kid's song. Melody ではやっちゃいけないよ。変態の曲。ダメだよ。Oh hey, you're playing Tactics Ogre. I was just playing that off stream the other day. Hmm? Chomatte. Asuna. Chiyo ka. Zenzen Chiyo, yeah. Let's see if I knew you from somewhere. When I was a kid, we were always warned not to accept candy from strangers, especially if they have... There's a white paneled van... Oh, that's... okay. The van, gotcha. Please don't have Melody the Red Panda sing Dirty Side. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one.
逃げ場のない飛行艇に乗り込んでくるとは自分から牢屋に入ったのと同じことだぞ。
This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Now, nowhere to run now. Save down, quickly.
こちらとしては作戦通りだがな。
Really, I must thank
策
you.
にかかってくれたことに
Yes,
感
I
謝
must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. Do you like green tea? I do. I like matcha even more. Matcha green tea. But yeah, green tea is good. Thank you for taking the bait so
優雅
eagerly.
な船の旅を楽しむがいい。その余裕があればだがな。
Earn your lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal, and for your friend, the career is ballast.
追い詰められたのはそっちだ。もう卑怯な手は通用しないぞ。
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Hankill.
騎士道を捨てた騎士はただのチンピラ。あなたにナイトを名乗る資格はないよ。
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now. On the chimpira.
小娘があまり大人
I'm drinking Genmaicha since I've been sick. Oh, Genmaicha is nice. You've been sick? I'm sorry to hear it, bud. Omoshiroi! Barley iced tea. That stuff is so delicious. Barley is mugicha. I think mugicha is translated as barley. I know mugicha as mugicha. That's yeah, barley. Yeah, so that's the traditional summer, what you drink during the summer. So it tastes like summer to me. Barley tea, mugicha. You don't test your elders, girl. Yeah, a lot of like foods or drinks that I learned of in Japan. I learned of the Japanese words and never thought to really look up the English meaning because it is what it is in front of me. If you would have told me barley, I wouldn't have known what that meant anyway. So either way, you look at this drink that that is mugicha. It is mugicha. You know what I mean? So a lot of times, even though barley sounds right, not actually sure what the English was. Like karapisu? Yeah. I don't like kalpis, but I do like karapisu. Because nobody wants to drink kalpis. That's gross. 青いシャツを着た男性が歩道を歩いています。彼が日焼けしないことを祈ります。そしてパンツの色はスカイローさん。What color is his underwear, Skyro? Bear Grylls? Did you grow up in Japan or just spent most of your life there? 10 years of my life. Most of my adult life. And then the rest of my family, my wife and my 2 kids, spent their whole life until last year when I brought them to the US. 待って、それは男性ではありません。筋肉質な女性です。早くパンツの色を教えてください、スカイロさん。Nice. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. Oh, but the best will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor. Okay, guys, we do have a boss battle. Unfortunately, it is about that time. For our 2-minute break. I gotta push this button. Okay, you got something from work downside of your job. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, when you work with people,
Reflex.
you get sick.
And this is a
Long battles, the bosses are.
Practice Japanese while enjoying video
Thank you,
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
totally forgot the name to make that joke.
And I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the
Yoda,
meaning.
thank you, Yoda.
I post a
I've
lesson
been
on
sick in like a year, I don't know why. That's a good point. I haven't been so sick lately either. Maybe small. But yeah. Most talked about chief. I haven't even gotten allergies this year, and I'm super allergic to allergy season. I'm allergic to allergy season. Okay, we gotta take the 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all these things to do you need it for self-care. It's also a good chance to check out my game Hiragana Hero, a good way to learn Japanese through a dungeon crawler RPG. It's a lot of fun. Exclamation.hh. I'll put that in chat for you. And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though. Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Saint Habits, welcome in. Then the third sequel will be Kanji Combat Evolved, maybe. Eh? Why would I be muted? No, I don't. Are you sure it's not you? I'm seeing stuff. And I didn't push any buttons. Okay. Whew! Phew! I had the longest stretch of good health before this outside allergies. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess I'm glad to hear that you were doing well. Yeah, Hiragana Hero is a goat. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty cool, I know. My speaker wire on the wrong port. Putting my wires back in. Okay. How far are you in Bravely Default? Not too far. Probably like a few hours in. Well, as you can see, we're fighting. Oh, no, you can't see. As I can see, but you cannot. We're fighting the knight right now, so we've only got, like, what, 4 jobs? 2? 3 jobs? 2? I don't. 2 jobs. First playthrough, it is not. Hey, Christina. No, I did play it back on the 3DS. I'm excited that they remade this game. It's a goat. It is a pretty freaking good game. I was glad to see the sequels, but even more happy to see a remake. Although I wouldn't mind seeing another sequel. Maybe so. Did you enjoy this game, Japan? Japan Hobbyist? I'm not tired, you're tired. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Oh.
飲んじゃった。水で。まあいいや。結構だよね。いいんだよね。Okay, I think that magic will probably be a good way to break through this guy's defenses. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do magic on everybody. You may be default to get rid of the heal. Can he hit the guy in the back? Physical defense up? Yeah, that went way up. Wow, almost the water crystals, it's not super far. I cannot remember what order the crystals are, but yeah. Have you played the, wait, I'm 3DS version of wife's 3DS. Why are you playing it, wait, you waited until they made a remake and then you played the original? I can hear again, you can hear, thanks for helping me check my sound. Okay, good. Good to hear. Lots of grindy battles, yeah. But they got the auto tactics thing, right? So that makes it easy to grind. You got the original. Oh no! I did that with Mario RPG. Right before they made the announcement of the RPG, like that year, earlier that year, I decided to play it for the stream. I just finished it, and then they announced they were making a remake. I'm like, well, I guess I'm playing the remake. And I did. I did in fact play both. Okay, this is why we raid her. So now we're going to just do. Like, can I do poison? No, I cannot. Poison out on you. Poison out on Agnes, and then let's heal everybody. You default. Enough with the poison arrows. People were recommending it, and I just picked up Bravely Default 2 on Switch for 2,000 yen, so I figured I'd get it. Well, good. You can play that next. That's really good. I think you'll like it. So you haven't played it yet. Oof, it's so good. Well, that's good stuff. The original about 11 years ago. Was it out 11 years ago? It's been 11 years? Yeah, I got it when it came out. Oh yeah. Good point, Maxime. You picked up Bravely Default 2 on Switch. That's the third game, right? Very good point. You'll want to play Bravely Second. Does it have to have that full name? Bravely Second. Which was also on 3DS, correct? Like martial arts because they have so much chance for failure. Let's just magic him. She's not even a magic user, but I think it's okay. Wait. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Oops. Well, that sucks. Not die. This international version has been 3,600 yen for the longest time, and I snagged a copy for 27 yen. Again, a few months back. Nice. Can't play second layer in English, so BT2 will have to do. But you'll be skipping story. Or second layer wasn't as good. I don't agree. Second layer is amazing. I love second layer. That's such a good game. To be honest, actually, I don't think Bravely Default 2... Maxim, remind me. Andalair, yeah, what am I talking about? Second, Bravely Second. Was the storyline connected between between the first two and Bravely Default 2? It might not have been. It might be okay. But you could also get it in Japanese. Kind of obvious. Second layer didn't... The Bravely Second? There's no way they didn't come out in English. They're tightly connected. What were they? In the end. Okay. I can't remember. I recently played it, but... Okay, yeah. And you'll want to play. Oof. We need 2 white mages for this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is why we use magic. This is why we use black magic. Much better. You don't have patience to play in RPGs in Japanese. Too much text. Guess what? It's the same amount of text in English. Oh, there's a browser game and a mobile game in Japan. That wasn't in that they didn't have that in the US. I played it on stream for a little bit. I think I still have it on my thing. It was okay. But I have a... What the heck is the word? I wanted to play it for you guys on stream, so I used to put it like in the top right because it was kind of an auto. It was a gacha-y game, so you could put it on auto. I would just click fight the next one, and then I'd play my game. Click fight the next one, and you could see 2 games going. He limited games like Chibi Robo and Libby to man's perfect level and amount of text for me. Okay. So yeah, in Japanese in Japan. Do you have your 3DS is Japanese 3DS? Oh, they aren't tightly connected. You said aren't. That's what I thought. Thank you, Maxine. Why did I read that as they are tightly? I read that as you being like very firm. They are tightly connected, Keen. What are you talking about? Thousands of lines of dialogue in a foreign language really takes the fun out of me. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's get rid of some poison, eh? You really have nothing you can do. Let's try and hit the strong strike, I guess. 1. I knew I was fighting a knight. Why did I bring in physical attackers? I'm so silly. Ouch! Stop it. You know what? Just depends. My 3DS is Japanese. She got a while back for Animal Crossing. A few other things, and I picked up some stuff too, like Star Fox 64. Oh, you share your wives. Okay. What to do was the other week. I took the N3, but probably didn't pass it again. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you passed. I'm sure you passed. Both times I passed the JLPT, I thought it didn't. Nice. Have you... What's the highest you've passed, Paris? You may have told me before, I apologize. I think I know, but I'm not... I'm gonna say it out loud. N2, but yeah, I thought it was N2. Good for you. One game lasted about 2 years in Japan, it was even shorter lived in the US. Oh, they did have a US version. Yeah, I mean, it was a gacha. So it was, you know, it was alright. When you say lived, lasted, you mean like, what, they made events and updates for 2 years and then stopped? still available to like download and play, right? A long boss battle. Playing active service 2 years in Japan, shorter than that in the US. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It had little quirks that were unique, but for the most part, nothing special. But like I said, still a gotcha. Still a gotcha. Someone who's defending. Is he defending? I can take one damage off him no matter what. Got a new job and we're going to be moving to Osaka. Ooh, fun. Nice, dude. You excited? Where's your wife from? I didn't ask. I can't remember if from the US or from Japan. A bit when I lived in Nagoya, but never for long periods of time. Osaka, I believe. I never lived in Osaka, but I have friends that live there. My wife is from the area. I've been there quite a few times. I think it's great. It would most likely be a great place to live. She's from Shizuoka. Okay, you're Japanese. Your wife is Japanese. Gotcha. Cheaper than Kanto, good communities, etc. Yeah. Exactly. People are very strong-willed there, but also friendly. Kind of closer to US culture than Tokyo would be, Kanto would be. Okay, it's taking forever. I'm almost out of magic, aren't I? Oh, what do I do when I'm out of magic? Sucks. Out of MP. Two hits, 1 damage. And delicious food. I mean, delicious food is everywhere. Best food is in Fukuoka, in my opinion. Kyushu. Not just Fukuoka, Kyushu. But yeah, there are a lot of... I do love okonomiyaki, I like takoyaki. And both of those are in the Kansai area. Really, after attacking 4 times with magic, it wasn't enough. You get her special. Heal everybody. I am to heal everybody. Healing magic 200%. I don't. That's really okay. That's meh. We can find GLPT is still a kanji. If I keep reading and studying vocab, I'll be fine. Having my kanji comprehension will be a challenge. Hold up. I keep reading and studying vocab, I'll be fine. Well, reading will up your kanji comprehension, though. Exactly what you need to do, though. Oh, Canada's doing a promo where they bring some international items locally. One of them is Japan's teriyaki chicken sandwich. The teriyaki chicken sandwich is alright. But they need to do it, they need to take the tsukimi burger, the moon viewing burger. That's the best McDonald's, Japanese McDonald's sandwich. That's what they need to take to Canada. And definitely pass it. N3 in December. Go for it. Play some more games in Japanese. Boss is so have they always been this long? This is ridiculous. I want Shaka Shaka Chicken now. Is that only in Japan? I love Shaka Shaka Chicken. I didn't realize that was a Japan thing. 198 experience, 20 JP. Let's go. Tiny is leveled up. Being a better more level up. Eddie more level up. Agnes got job level up. What magic level 2. Being a better level up. Job level up. Inner alchemy. Inner alchemy, that's a weird name for a skill for monk. Music in the game is peak. I feel like, I could be wrong, I feel like they remade it like because it's even more amazing. The night Asterisk. Good morning. Hey GamerNet, how's it going? I also miss Moss Burger. I never went to Moss Burger. Is that something you like? I went to Moss Burger like once when I first went to Japan. Well, no, I went a few times. It was alright. But I got like their burger that has like a rice patty instead of a bun. I thought that was a fun idea. Fun idea. Not really that tasty. Probably remastered it for bigger speakers. Yeah, probably. You gotta hear like the town music. It was really good. And you see what it does. It's not so strangely named. I feel like it should be... I'm assuming it makes your items heal more or something. But I still feel like it should be named something that sounds like it comes from a monk. You know? 100 warrior with excellent offense and defense. I think we're gonna give this to Rainbow for now. I feel like Mossberg. I mean, I think Otaku-san, if you're visiting another country and then you try that out, it's good because it's unique to what you know. It's different, right? If you're living there for 10 years and you're craving a burger, you don't really go to a Japanese burger place. Does that make sense? You go to the most American place you can find if you want a burger. Music's by Sound Horizon, okay. What's happening? The airship, we're losing altitude. Yeah, hurry, take the wheel. Me, I can't drive this thing. What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you? That makes perfect sense. You have to go to McDonald's. I mean, if you're craving cheap burgers, then yeah. But or Burger King. I had a joke and we'll talk about that. And when I saw Wild Burger Place, nice. There was a really good place I liked. It was owned by a Japanese person, but he often goes to California to go surfing. He studied burger making in the U.S. If that makes sense. And his burgers were the closest to having actual like restaurant style or not restaurant style, you know, like fancy actual burgers. That's nice. It was nice when you live in Japan and you don't get to have good burgers very often. Not that was always, that's not what I'm always craving, you know what I mean? But when you're always having Japanese foods, having some American food as well. Whereas now I'm in America, I'm always having American food, I really crave Japanese food. Maybe we move to Japan, we can open an American burger place. I think this is a great idea.
これ操縦できるのは団長のハインケルか幹部クラスだけだってば。
Only Henkel and the other operators knew how to pilot the ship. Oh.
イデアよ、一つ聞かせてくれないか。この飛空艇の名は？
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel? Please open a Mexican place. Yeah, there's not enough Mexican restaurants in Japan. Not good ones. What? Who cares about that? How are you so calm?
飛空艇エシャロット号、間違いないか？
The Escalot Galleon class ship, am I correct?
そうだけど、どうしてわかったの？その手帳に書いてあったの？
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
そういうことだ。試しに俺が操縦してみよう。
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at the steering.
でもリングアベルは記憶がないんじゃ。
But you have no memory. When would you have...
なるほど。これはこうか。
Oh, okay.
こう。
For those of you playing this the second time, there's specific people in chat that are playing the first time, so I won't say anything. But this is a big hint at something. That's as far as I'll go. It goes here. It turns so. Then we just.
ねえ、ちょっとなんかちゃんと操縦できてるみたい。
Wait, is he? We're setting out.
いけそうだ。なぜかは俺もわからんがな。
Guys, what is a crack pilot? I don't. I mean, he literally just said in Japanese, it seems like I can handle this, no problem. But, of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. What's a crack? Is he a druggie? This is a druggie pilot. It means good? Why is it called crack pilot? Why wouldn't he say skilled pilot? But thank you. I thought it just means extremely good pilot. Oh, okay. Why do we use the word crack? I mean, aside from like the drug, there's also other meanings for crack, but also why? It's like being a crack shot at rifling. I haven't heard of that either. Now find something to hold on to. And he just crashes it into the water, okay. Or safely lands it. Can we not? He's a crack pilot, but he could only safely bring it to the ground. We can't fly it. Literally no choice to go back in the ship. Crack is just a really old adjective meaning skilled. Really? Same old military terminology, yeah. Back to our old auto. While we're here, let's go back into that area. There was a... Oh, also, do we have... Excuse me, we do. Gifts from the trader. Q に来た。すいません。マイクも拾った今の。Keen! Hey, yo, hey. How's it going? I don't get to see you very often. You're so busy. Nice to see you. Told Brie a while back that I wanted to open an American cafe in Japan. That would be fun. An American-style cafe. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Like, what would you put in the cafe to make it distinctly, like, American? There's a lot of cafe's got the it's assumed to be like what from usually got like a French or Italian feel in most cafes in Japan. That being said, I don't actually know what a legitimate French or Italian cafe would be, but you know what I mean. But I mean, like, they do have Starbucks in Japan, by the way. I'm just curious. Nothing. There's supposed to be these people around town every once in a while that essentially replace the oh, do I need to be online? Is that the problem? That's the problem, I bet. I need to be lots of guns in the cafe. Stop it, tells this. Satsuga Kanadaji. I'd expect nothing less. From a non-American in chat. The gun joke. There's a... when I was studying abroad in Japan, I had a... well, he's still a good friend. But he's half Japanese, half Chinese, and grew up in Australia. So he's mostly... I would say he's mostly Australian as far as personality. But he can speak all 3 languages. And he was actually in the same Japanese class because being that he has to study so many languages, he also has to properly actually, you know. Anyway, so he would always ask me these extremely questions like that. Like he'd be like, so I'm trying to think of what he said. With I can think of a different one, but he'd always ask stuff about guns, about how so does everybody in America have a gun. But also he asked once, like for some reason the word the like gay people came up, and he goes, so what do you do? And he's not against it. He assumed Americans all are. What do you, if you see a gay person on the street, you have to hit him with a car, or like what are you talking about? It's like, you all Americans hate gay people, right? I'm like, no. In fact, most good people don't hate people for any reason like that. But like all of his stereotypes about the Americans were terrible, and I get it. Because we have terrible people in this. Some of you have to come back to the area after you've completed some main story. Oh, I feel like I missed some jobs in this game already, but I can't figure out how to activate scenarios. Yeah, I don't think there's any like fully missable stuff. For Hamburger Country, yeah. Hamburger and gun. I have the next week off for vacation, yay! Brie has a lot of ideas. I was just thinking basic things we eat that here that get Japanized over there and aren't entirely similar to what you get in the States. Yeah. Yeah, there's an interesting thing on that, because I think a lot of sorry, I was thinking multiple things at once, trying to not forget my oh, so I was gonna say, like the way we, for example, do like Japanese or Chinese food in the US, like anytime you do a foreign country's food, you always gotta, you don't have to, but they'll always kind of tweak it to the taste buds of that that area's people, right? Otherwise they're not gonna eat it. But I think that makes for a lot of good, cool combinations. Like, of course I like and especially want good authentic Japanese food, Japanese ramen, or authentic Chinese food, but I also kind of like Americanized Chinese food, if that makes sense. And I like Americanized, or I like Japanized Indian curry. stuff like that, you know? I think that uniqueness is also kind of cool. I like that they both exist, if that makes sense. Kingdom Kill this owes you a vast debt. I thank you from the heart of my hearts.
特にティズよ。
You, more than anyone, Tiz.
故郷のノルウェンデ
Being
村
Korean in Japan isn't real. I would assume that it's not the same that you'd get being in
族
India.
国のために尽力
Indojin make it. I know. but they make it so that Japanese people will like it. They gotta and I know you're being silly. I haven't had authentic Indian curry. So maybe all I know is American Indian curry and Japanese Indian curry both seem to be I don't think it's actually Indoji. That's they're usually from Nepalese. I know they're different, even though I think the same type of person is making it. Way too spicy for me. I love it. Well, I love Japanese Indian food. It may be different. Like I said, it's different in the US. Next time I'm gonna ask them to make it for me normal. I love the most spicy things in Japan I've had. Yeah. Well, you can get spicy food in Japan. It's just the default isn't that spicy. You really have to let them know. I really like spicy. A nightmare was visited upon you in your home, and still you rose up to defend ours.
応援兵士長もきっと天国で喜んでおろう。
I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest.
できればティズには応援兵士長の志を継いでこの国を守り続けてほしいのだが。
If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up a sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son? Nope. I gotta go on a journey. Cowardly default spicy. Not bravely default. I like it to make me sweat. Yeah. I think... What are you doing? Ohio, Ada. You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. But habanero on my pizza. Ah! Look at. Do it to the camera. He seems to think that it's kame kame power, which technically isn't wrong, because it is the power of it is the power that you learn from the kame sennin, right? It is his power. Clip tells us, was that for the kame kame power? Got a bag of chicks that was labeled as incredibly hot and spicy, and it was like peppered. I only have a tourist idea of things. Yeah. No, you can go to like if you can go to like a ramen shop and you can ask for super spicy. If you go to Indian curry places, like the workers there, because they're usually like Nepalese or whatnot, they'll see a non-Japanese person like, oh, so you want really spicy, right? I actually once got I went to I'm forgetting the words. Nandakke. Well, doesn't matter. I'd ask for I chose the spiciest that was on the menu, and he looks at me, he's like, seriously, are you sure? You probably don't want to do that. And this particular guy was actually kind of a friend. I always our sons were both born in the same hospital, so we kind of knew each other. And I didn't want to look bad in front of my friends, so yeah, no problem. It was really freaking spicy. I had it was painful. That's the word I'm thinking of, though. It's not other popular spicy food in Japan. That's not Indian curry. Hey, Spectrum, how's it going? How are you? I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
そうか。行ってしまうか。
Hi! You were doing a music stream the other day. I don't know if I mentioned that I was It was last night. I don't think I actually typed anything, but I was lurking a little bit. I listened for like 5 seconds, but I was actually quite busy, so then I lurked. Seemed good. You're like DJing it up. Music after we beat Axiom Verge 2. Nice. Guys, definitely check out Spectrum for some fun vibes and for some music stuff. He makes his own music just like my wife does. To brush the rust off. Well, not just like she does. I mean, they both do it. They do it differently. This should be poorer for losing you, knowing that you will ever have a home here.
広告文の飛空艇は好きに使うがよい。
みんな元気？なんか嬉しいな今日。いっぱい来てくれてる。ほうほうほう。いいねいいね。嬉しい。I think my style is sort of jazzish, electronica, improvisation. Nice. So if you're into that, guys, definitely check that out. I very much. Although there's definitely exceptions. I don't have a specific genre I like. I like a lot of different genres. I wanted to say all music, but probably not all. Most. Oh man, my Kingdom, able to pilot it anyway.
あの大穴のことはそなたらに任せる。必ずや消し去ってくれ。
I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith that you'll see it unmade.
期待しておるぞ。
期待しておるぞ。May the crystals keep you in your journey. Still nothing? Okay. We do. Okay, so since people aren't popping up here, I'm gonna have to assume it's because I'm not online. Which is sad. So you have to be online to fully play the game. There's supposed to be these people that pop up in the town. In 3DS it was you'd walk by people. Which I'm wondering how you're dealing with that, Japan hobbyist, because not too many people. It's the way. Not too many people. Carry the 3DS around anymore. But that's I forget both the English and the Japanese for the function. The function where you walk by people and then you trade data, right? That would essentially add people to your list for rebuilding this town. And the way they I only got 3. The way they handle that on Switch 2 is that instead just random people will show up in town. But apparently I gotta be online. I'm just gonna assume that because nobody here. You helped to build my town? I did. Oh, you're playing it too? Now it's online long enough to... I mean, I can plug it in, but then my... Yeah. I gotta take a break. Maybe I'll try and get the Wi-Fi to work again. I have no idea why. It just gives me an error message. And it works on my dad's Wi-Fi. It works on other Wi-Fi. Just not here for some reason. Okay, I will see you guys very soon. Alright, I gotta take that 2-minute break. I'll try and fix the Wi-Fi as well. We're Switch friends. I do remember we're Switch friends. I'm glad that I'm helping build your town. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. We gotta take that 2-minute break. Make sure to answer the question in chat as well. See you very soon.
Call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
This is Keen Reflex.
Alright, welcome back, Kaizen. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Hope you guys have a wonderful day.
That's right, they call me
We're playing Bravely Default, Flying Fairy, HD remake on Switch 2. Let's see. I don't know about conjugation. I figure past tense, but it seems like the versions I know are different. So the question was, I was able to defeat monsters, so we need past tense positive, right? So mama no o. Oh, and we need the capable form, right? So taoseta, taosemashita, right? This one is a little bit hard. What are we talking about? Negative forms have the na.
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, taosenai.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Aiden's watching our stream from the beginning. Okay, out of nowhere. Can we play the game? I fixed the Wi-Fi. What? Why are we crying? Okay. Free. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you want? Now I see that you're crying. It's special. Figures. Dance? Ooh, you can watch these movies again? That's cool. Capable form. Game corner. I fixed the Wi-Fi. It was user error. I was just curious. Oh, I need to switch to the... okay. How do I even... I just wanted to see what there was. I'm not actually going to play these. Relive memories of your adventure, or do you want me to? Because this is only available in Switch form. I need to use it as a mouse, though. Oh, should I use my mouse pad right here? To dance and catchy tunes in this rhythm game from Sacred Flower Festival. Grab a pair of luck sticks and cheer on the contestants. Experience firsthand just how hectic it is for Ring-a-Bell to pilot the airship in this cruise game. Oh my. But you'd have to... Best in-game score? Well, they're probably gonna... These are probably gonna... play at once. I'm not really interested in these, to be honest. I'm gonna go back. I'm so sorry. I'm going back. We will if... one person says they really want to see it, we'll go play that. But for now... So, I fixed the Wi-Fi. I figured I would come back in. I just reset it just in case, I needed to do so for people to come in. Maxim, how do I get the people? Oh, nope, there's somebody. Found passing soul. Okay, yep, I needed to be online. Is that me? That's me. That's so crazy. Yep, the problem was that I wasn't online. I fixed the Wi-Fi. Once again, user error. Very silly. I'll just say that, my Wi-Fi, since my family name is the same as my dad's family name, my Wi-Fi has a very similar, the name of the Wi-Fi has a very similar name to his. And so what was happening was the DS, or not the DS, the Switch, puts registered ones on the top. And I assumed it meant it was showing ones that it found on the top. It was trying to connect to my father's house Wi-Fi. That's why it wasn't working. Simple as that. I'm so dumb. They're practically the same name. But anyway. Still dumb. We have more people now to help rebuild the town. Population increased by 2! Alright! So let's level some more stuff up. $99 hours. 99 hours, people. 70 hours. Oof. Yeah, 1 hour. Let's do the 1 hour one. How about that? I know, it's not quite as much if you, you have a lot of people on it, but still. Still! Okay, now I can do the ability link, but like... Hold up. I need to set it, right? Hi, Maxine. Oh no, that sets them to be the same. What's the point of that? So you just make them stronger by choosing friends who have better stuff? How do I go to the special? That's what I wanted. Her special is hack and slash. At least currently. I don't remember how we leveled them up. It has to be English. Let's call it Tengiri. 1,000 slashes. We have to brave 10 times. In one battle? A lot of braving. Once again, still can't use Japanese, okay. Or should my should my thing be, oh, Keen Reflex on Twitch? I'm just kidding. Okay. There was, okay, I need to find like a special, what is it called? A job class? No. Stop it. My brain stopped working. There's a treasure chest. It's probably not a big one. It's in here. It's behind a secret wall, and it needs to be gotten. That's all. That's all I was trying to say. それしか言いたくないよ。それでええ。No, active one. Nope. Yes, there's one here. Secret wall somewhere. I don't see any treasure chests though. Any of them. Where is it? Hugging the walls, I guess. We never healed. We don't have our MP back. Not that we need it for this area. Keep hugging the walls. I'm not seeing it. Yay! Job levels up. I'm pretty sure I hugged all the walls and nothing. Found it. This one, I already did this one. Okay. I found it! Mitskitaze! Iron Knuckles, ooh! Ooh. Although I kind of want you to be somebody with swords. Or he can steal your sword. That's cool. Hold up. Cure yourself of the status, ailment, poison, blind, silence, dread, and confused. Mm-mm. 日本語なんだったっけな、これ。I don't think it was anything about 錬金術. Distracted by doing a needed task. Now has a non-negative In that case, 3 of the choices had negative. I was curious as to why you said it too. You were right in what you said, but I was curious as to where you're going with it. Makes sense. Easy. Too easy. Estimating its potential form or capable form changes lu to dareru. If it is a do verb, yes. There are 2 types of verbs. There's ichidan verbs and godan verbs. If it's an ichidan verb, do changes to dareru. If it's a godan verb, it changes whatever the last one is to the row. So if it were do, it would be le. And then you add do. If it were like gu, oyogu, it becomes ge, or oyogeru. Hold on, where we go? That's not where we need to go. We need to go to the airship. Luckily that wasn't too far off. You know, while on stream, I think I'd actually do it this way. I think we'll take... We've got 10 minutes left. Just do the shortest ones first. When we finish stream, we'll do the long ones. Get as much done as we can. For task 10, I look for a start, so let's combo through me off. Yeah, we're gonna have to. You're gonna want to have to actually go through either a textbook or a YouTube video or something explaining the full, because shita is only for well, if you're doing mushta, yes, if it's in formal, but if it's in casual, there's a million different ways that could end. So not a million, like 6, but you know. Means I found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need to do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence. 6 a million, who's counting, right? Thank you for the vote, Octopath Traveler 2. By the way, Otaka-san and anybody else who's watching on YouTube, if you didn't know, or anybody who's watched on YouTube and didn't know, we do have a voting system in this stream, as well as a leveling system. Not only can you vote through the Discord, but also once per stream you can type !vote space name of the game you want to play, you want to see, and you can get extra votes. I'll show you the games that are available right now. Games available to vote for right here. We got Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, Unicorn Overlord, Octopath Traveler 2, Bravely Default Switch to Remaster, and Nier Replicant. So you can vote for that in Discord, as well as you can type exclamation point vote space name of one of those games. And you can get extra voting power. Depends on which counter we're using. Yeah, that too.
本当に大丈夫？さっきのはやっぱり偶然でしたとか言わないでね。
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
安心しろ。俺はいつだって女性へのエスコートは完璧にこなすのさ。
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
アニエス、教えてほしい。君はどうして追われていた？
Aeneas, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
あの空挺団はエタルニア公国の正式な軍隊。公国はアンチクリスタリズムを提唱しています。
The Skyknights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Etchi, I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
Anti-crystalism.
クリスタルに依存しない社会の構築を旗印に掲げる新しい思想のこと。
A new way of thinking based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals.
クリスタルを崇めるクリスタル正教は邪教。ミコはその手先。私も国ではそう教わった。
It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith and it vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon.
大穴が開いた時さ、広告軍と全ての支部にミコの捕獲命令が出たんだ。
When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the vestals.
あの大穴が開いた原因はミコとクリスタルにあるかもしれないからって。
They said the vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
そんなアニエスは大穴を塞ぐことにこんなにも頑張ってるっていうのに。
That's not possible. Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened in Norente.
そうだよね。本当にごめん。
I know, I'm sorry.
あなたが謝る必要はありません。
You've nothing to apologize for.
今の話、何やら広告の方が怪しく思える。大穴が開いた本当の理由を掴んでいるのかもな。
All of this paints the duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
今後も広告の手の者が邪魔をしてくるでしょう。
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them.
降りるなら今のうちですが。
If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
僕は君と一緒に行く。さっき王様の前でそう言ったでしょ。
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
私もついていくよ。この目で確かめたいんだ。自分がいた場所は白なのか黒なのかね。
I'm in as well. I needed to see for myself whether the path that I've chosen is black or white. That's what she said.
レディーたちのエスコートは俺の仕事だ。誰にも譲るつもりはない。
And playing escort to the beautiful ladies is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
仕方ありませんね。
None of you will listen to reason.
アニエス、よかったね。やっと風のクリスタルのところに戻れるわ。
This is so exciting, Agnes. You're finally headed back to the wind crystal side.
砂と大時計の国、ラクリーカへ。風の神殿はそこにあります。
Ankheim, the land of sand and time, and to the temple of wind.
砂と大時計の国。
Oh, I like this place.
ラクリーカ。
Kaneda Kane!
国。
Ankheim, the land of sand and time. What's it like there?
この国から南東に海を越えていった大きな砂漠に覆われた国です。
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast here. Southeast, okay. We get an airship this early, huh? Sailing and flying, that said, you probably want to steer clear of the oceans and the rotted state. What? And sailing a port or sandy shore is needed to dock. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. Well, why would you need to if you can fly? And chime. Aeneas, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Ankheim? You just said. Yes, it's southeast. So, will this course serve or... Southeast, please. Huh? My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more. Aha, I think I see what happened. Ring a bell, she means it's southeast of Caldisla specifically. Aye aye. Ooh, Agnes, just what sort of place is Ankheim? It's covered in a vast desert and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. It's your first time leaving Caldisla, then, Tis? It is. What about you, Idia? Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla. Ah, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. I understand potential and past both individually. Not sure how to properly combine them though. So you first apply potential, and then anything once it's a potential verb, it becomes the ending is now treated as a do verb. So, for example, oyogu is an u verb. Taoreru. That is a word, but that's just by itself. What were you trying to? What's the original verb you were looking for? Okay, so the verb was taosu. Taosu. Nope. Taoreru is actually, by itself, a different verb. It means... That's basically, it means to fall down or to be defeated. But the original verb is taosu. So, how do we... Well, no, you're looking at a... I don't even think taoreru is a verb. Taoru... It's not, as far as I know. Yeah. Taoreru is verb. Taoru is not a verb. Look in Jisho for taosu. And I won't give you the answer. Try and change that to potential. And then past tense if you want. That sounds amazing! Or so I'd imagine. I have no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? Ahaha, the world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Again? Kinda wanna do stuff? Anyone else hungry? Aeneas, what sort of food is Antheim known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple, I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Kaldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you have eaten then. I seem to recall a deal of Antheim's cuisine being spicy. Ooh, one bite and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and... Ooh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? Ah, I nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in port of this inner sea. Yes. Okay. So now taoseru. Treat that as a do verb and change it to past tense. I nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port of the inner sea. Yes, yes. It was ice cream that stretched. Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait. Ooh, I want to try that. Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Idiot's coming for you, full speed ahead. I don't remember this. I feel like they made something else new instead of translating the Japanese. Ha ha ha. Temperament, fiery and temperament. They didn't let him finish his sentence. Anyway, we should probably go southeast. I doubt this early in the game they'll give us really that much free range of the world map, right? Right? Let me land. Port on the Florisham Inner Sea. We do need to be on the ground? Or on the water? Oh, we can go past, that's fun. I remember that place. I forgot. Did they tell us a button to? Oh, wrong button. How did we get down? Tell us that how to look up non-polite form. Okay, or formal. Good, tell us that. How would it be formal then? I swear they just taught me how to fly the ship and I've already forgotten how to fly the ship. Maximum draw. Special moves available. Oh, that's how we learn more. Okay. 5 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. 2 hours, 1 hour. Okay. All of them in the 1 hour. Like there's some kind of PEMDAS for conjugating, kinda. Guys, cannot figure out how to freaking land. Started from here. Oh, okay. So we just need to find a place where it allows us to do that. Gotcha. I'm gonna go heal first. It's bothering me. Just as the one I found was a really similar looking verb, and that's how. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You're looking at Taodator. Why party chatting here? What? Again? Powder? It's not a word though. Powder is not a word. Powder means towel. Powder. Oh, nope, it's okay, never mind. It's an archaic. Does exist. It's now called Taodator. Don't use that. Use Taodator. Taodator is my attempt to conjugate the above verb I found on Jisho. Yeah. Taodator is actually the verb. It's the actual verb that you use now. The difference. So first. Just replace what you found Taodator with Taodator because it's basically just not used anymore. It's Taodator, and the difference though is I forgot the words. Yudoshi versus Tadoshi, which in English is transitive versus intransitive. House is transitive. Taodator is intransitive. Do you know what that means, though? Norende rises. Wonder how long it'll take until. Oh, that's why we have this. Until it needs hold again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? It is. There's no use in getting impatient. First step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing is first a key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, ring a bell. So, transitive means that you have an object. Intransitive means you don't need an object. A good example in English, often the transitive and intransitive is the same word, but there are times when it's not. So a good example is drop versus fall. So the ball fell, no object. The ball is the subject, right? No object. I dropped the ball. I am the subject. The ball is the object. Right, so drop, in this case, would be transitive, because it requires a subject and an object. And then fall, it only requires a subject. That's it, intransitive. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. What? Mukuku, I take it back, you're a pig, ring a bell. But what do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice? Helps me to think about it like programming. Yeah. Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what need most. We will rebuild your Norende. We will do it. First, we need to go to sleep. Actually, do you remember the special attacks? Do I need to meet the requirements all in one battle, or can we do it over multiple? Because, like, hers is that she needs to do Brave 10 times. That's really hard to do in one battle. Although, you know what? She's braving a lot, and she hasn't gotten it, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, now she's got a different weapon. Hold up. She's got a different weapon. Oh, fist isn't even on here. We don't have fists yet. I don't even know, Maxime. I don't know if I can give you a good one. We're not that strong yet. Southeast. I was going southwest, guys. Why didn't anybody tell me? You're actually challenged. There's literally a big, giant exclamation point where I'm supposed to be going. Wait, I thought I was going to a desert. This isn't a desert. Sit and stay are tricks for dogs. Okay. Finally, chapter 1, guys.
砂と王時計の国ラクリータに到着よ。
Nakurita? Why did they change Nakurita to Enkheim?
やはり風は止まったままですね。
Still no winds.
砂漠って普通は風が吹いているものなのか？
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
この国には風のクリスタルがあるんだもの。むしろ吹いていない方がおかしいのよ。
On the other side of the wind crystal, there are. This stillness shouldn't be possible.
以前は豊かな風がこの国の大地を潤していたのですが。
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's
そ
lifeblood.
っか。じゃあ急いで風を取り戻さないと
I
ね。
see. All the more reason to
風
hurry
の
then.
神殿はどっち？
Which way to this
ここ
temple?
からだと
From here, we need only head, or we have to make for.
どっちでしょう。
Which way was it? She's
ア
like
ニエ
me.
ス
She's
に聞いちゃ
hopeful.
ダメよ。全く当てにならないもの。
Ignore anything she says. Agnes Race is getting lost to an art form.
よくカルディスラまでたどり着けたね。
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
待て、俺の手帳にラクリーカについて詳しく書いてある。
Just a moment. My journal details much of Lakurika's topography.
砂漠に抱かれ風に潤う大時計の国、誰もが時を重んじる。
A clockwork metropolis nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time above all is sacred.
なだらけす砂漠の中央に位置し、さらにその南に風の神殿がある
A massive
との
timepiece
ことだ。
crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Lakurita by the ceaseless currents originating from the temple of wind to the south.
へえ、詳しく書いてあるね。それって実は旅日記なんじゃない？
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
旅か。旅先での出会いは人を情熱的にさせる。
I do seem
こ
possessed of
の
a
国に
certain
はかつて
wanderlust.
の俺を知る女性がいるだろうか。
A normal sword as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands. What's the name of the fairy in Japanese?
行きましょ
What
う。
is it in English? Give me a
神
second.
殿は南です。
English is... It's not just airy. It's now just airy. Wait, did it change from... What was it in the... What do you mean now? BF. I think it's airy. Yeti. Let's check. I believe she speaks in the third person, so we can probably get her to say it in a second. Ooh, some cool people here. All present Lord Marshal, save the usual 2 at least. You don't remember? But you feel it was different? No matter, let's begin.
カルディスラン王国の一報はお聞きでしょうか。我が空挺騎士団が風の巫女の手により壊滅しました。
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
巫女というのはそんなにも乱暴者だったんじゃな。さすがのわらわはびっくりじゃ。
I love this character. When characters speak, it also gives their name in the text. Yes, but I have it with English text. Right? And now that the girl was so bloodthirsty, it's all that.
強力な護衛がついていると思われます。
It appears she surrendered herself with capable guards.
それと元帥閣下、申し上げにくいのですが、この混乱でイデアの消息も不明とのこと。
What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
それはお前が気にすることではない。市場を挟むな、アナゼル。
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task. Anazeru. Alternus. Stop changing names. It's Anazeru.
申し訳ありません。
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
空挺騎士団は飛空艇を奪われたんじゃろ。
This is the best voice.
さっさと殺しておけばよかったんじゃ。
I'm watching at 140p to reduce bandwidth. I can't read the text. Yeah. But what are you trying to... You wanted to know what it was in Japanese. My text is in English. Oh, you didn't know that it was that you're saying that because you're saying you didn't know that it was in English. Got it. Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know. Ah! Which in 44p it worked for the same reason. Gotcha. It looks like this is so different. I want to hear your imitation of the English voice. But I do gotta take a 2-minute break. It's already started. Nipun no kyuki de ikimasu. Like I'm saying. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Welcome back to Kite in the Sky. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Alright. Yes, the voice is definitely better in the Japanese. I haven't heard the English, but I'm sure it is. Question was, how do you say I lost 100 gold in Japanese? I don't remember making this question. 100ゴールドを見つけてしまいました。100ゴールドをなくしてしまいました。100ゴールドをなくしました。100ゴールドを見つけました。Use a phrase I now remember. Use a phrase that expresses regret. Okay. Did anybody guess? Or 残念. So, two things. To say I lost 100 gold, 100ゴールドをなくしました, right? Now, if we want to use a phrase that expresses regret, we regret that we lost it. That extra nuance. This doesn't fully exist in English, but you can show regret you can say just the same thing. I lost 100 gold with the nuance of, and that sucks, right? In this case, it's obvious, but sometimes you might need that extra nuance, right? So you say nakushite, you put it into the te form, shimaimashita. Does the polite form express more regret? No, not necessarily. This grammar does. This particular grammar, putting the verb into the te form and then adding shimau in the casual or polite form shimaimashita. Shite shimau. Te shimau is the grammar point. Some other examples. Should we? I mean, we could. Here, I'll copy it in here. Why not? Thinking about it here, I wasn't really feeling today that. Oh, I think I deleted it. I think we were gonna stop doing it. And I'll show you it anyway. How do you say I lost? So it's 100 ゴールドをなくして。So なくす is the verb. We change that to the te form, which is nakushite. Shimaimashita. Or you could say shimatta, and it would mean the same. It would still show regret. You could also say, let's see, I don't know. So if we have toru, right? Gain weight. We can say totte. I'll put a space here to make it obvious. Oops. Shimaimashita. Or shimatta. Right? Totte shimatta. Gained weight and that's regrettable. Maybe you wanted to gain weight, right? Totta, yokatta, right? You wouldn't use this grammar if you wanted to gain weight. No, I won't use that example because it's almost wrong. A certain way I always use it. But I do want to gain weight. Yeah, then you wouldn't use this form for that. You would just say futotta. 100 pondo futotta. I gained 100 pounds. Yay. That kind of stuff. Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings, why didn't they simply kill the child?
Keen Reflex! Keen Reflex!
Maybe 20 pounds. Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear the need of the Vestal alive. Okay. Fine. 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 Dance. still need to go grab the book. I swear it's not that far away. I just need to find it.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
I'm an SNS nerd.
Oh, it's that camera for some reason. Okay. Do it over there. I'll be over here.
One followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. One followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical とメンタルを
Hey, you guy?
What, yo? I don't know why I have only that one as the other camera, but okay. I need to fix it.
そうなのか、ビクター。
Thank you, Aiden.
匂いが。
Aiden, batch. Yo, Mayo-chan, ohayo.
何にせよ飛空艇で逃亡したのならミコの行き先はあの砂漠の国ラクリーカしかなかろうて。
If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for La Curita by necessity.
かの国にある風の神殿へ戻ろう
And to the Temple of
と。
Winds.
ラクリーカには内海フローラクリーがあります。
La Curita does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
そうか。世界的な海の腐食で渡航は不可能。しかし正常を保っているあの内海にならば
Papa's hungry, that's what happened. Of course, most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth.
ミコはクリスタルの元に戻って何をするつもりな
Thank you,
の
Aiden.
妙
What
な
does
こ
she
と
aim
を
to do
企
there?
んでいそうだな。
Why return to the crystal now? Smells of some sinister
かの
plot.
国はマルマット・ボリトリー商会の管轄となっております。
Nakurika is the province of the Hammer and Profit Church merchant trade.
いかがなさいますか元帥閣下。
What say you, Lord Marshal?
すでに情勢はミコに手を煩わせている段階ではない。
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back.
速やかにミコを捕らえよ。手段は問わぬ。マルマット・ボリトリー商会にはそう通達せよ。
We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must. Achievement accomplished. There's achievements? What? Ever feel like it's a pain to redo your whole party setup before a boss when you're leveling other jobs? Then let's do all the hard work. Oh, I forgot about this. Yep. Oh yeah, you can level stuff up, but then keep your sets for bosses. We finish it. Special move parts available. Beast slaying, cure poison, poison resist up. Nice. Okay. 2 hours 30 minutes. 2 hours. All of you into that one. Okay. Gained a level. Tiz gained a level. You done it. Oi. 違うでしょ。There we go. There we go. Probably not where we need to be right now. Uh-oh. They're not gonna finish them, are they? Uh-oh. Oh, good. Whew. That was a close one. Sorry. Maxim, I don't know if I'll be able to do the thing for you before the end of the stream, but I might do it off stream for you. I need to remember how to even set up a good one. This is bad. Mine's not. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't realize they were both gonna die that easily. Apprehend the vessel by any means necessary. Apparently he's French in the English version. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate. Desperate? Oh. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Sorry to all of my French viewers. I apologize. Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. The contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you. Kitorande? Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of these sorts. Harao, demo. You'll have your fee, but I'm taking this small discount, only fair as a regular customer, eh? Come on. You must. Tonda Bakemon yanka. Still, this vessel is quite the little monster, no? To have the Sky Knights so undone.
なあ、儲けになる話ならこっちも関わらせてもらおうか。それまでは静観やね。
俺の真似を聞いてるだけじゃなくて。ちなみに英語はなぜかフランス人になってる。If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth barehanded. But until I see a profit, I'll move not an inch.
何事もビジネス優先やろ。
Business is business, yes? Never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by a steady breeze, but now the wind has stopped, the air is stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed, I was so surprised to learn water came free in Kaldisla. I'd always known it as something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. 拒否します。絶対拒否しますって言ってるよ。That heals status effects too, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. I'm pleading. More oh, she doesn't speak. Can I not talk? I can totally talk to her, yeah? How do I talk to her? How to talk to Addie? I'm pretty sure it's Addie though. Yawn. Just woke up and already that tired, tis? It's the city. You notice how there are always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonder this place is known for its grand clock. The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't get to sleep with that hum. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out any time, anywhere, idea. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. You got a red cap now. Oh, that's so expensive. So expensive. The stuff I'm doing here. Rainbow dress. This makes armor available for that merchant or all merchants. How does that go? Forget. How much stuff to be bought? Really though? Like the 1000 PG thing that he had. Red cap. I just need a bunch of money. I can afford more. Well, that would have been nice. I could have bought more stuff. What?
これより偉大なる国王マルマット8世陛下よりありがたいお言葉がある。
I don't know why it only said silence once and all. Have some great news from the... I don't remember. Some leader. Somebody important.
心して聞くように。
There we go. Oh, now we say... Okay, that's why they did. Your king, Camera the 8th, speaks.
皆の者ご苦労ご苦労。
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts.
皆も知っての通り大風車が止まって以来国すべての生産効率が低下の一途をたどっている。
As you are all well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind cessation brought the grand mill to a halt. Oh, I just remembered my favorite, probably the best job class for a long time, coming up here soon.
言うまでもなく以前は豊富な風を大風車が捉えすべてのタービンを回していたのだが
Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They stood as silent as the desert night.
風が止まった今国民総出で手動でタービンを回すことによ
Oh
っ
my
て
goodness.
国の全動力を補ってお
I
る
just remembered that. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually.
そなたらの連日の奉仕労働には世も頭が下がる思いだ。
I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work.
だが残念ながら大風車の停止前に比べると発電率はわずか2割に過ぎない。
However, I'm much aggrieved to say that energy projection is less than 20% its formal total.
このままでは国力の維持は難しく重工業で名高い我が国の経済は衰退の一途をたどるだろう。
At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline.
そこで先日の奉仕労働の横領をさらに手直ししたのでここに新たに布告する。
I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens.
9時0分から16時59分までとしていた現在の奉
Oh
仕
my
労働
goodness.
時間を
That's terrible.
20時59分まで引き延ばす。
Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059. Oh, 9 p.m. 12 hours. What?
無理だよ働かせすぎだ
We're flesh and blood, we need rest.
これによりタービンの
しちゃう
発電力は大風車停止前のおよそ3割まで回復する試算であり
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of.
陛下陛下大変です。
Your Majesty, grave news.
何風の巫女
What? The Vestal?
皆の者落ち着くがいい。皆の苦しみはよくわかる。世も心を痛めている。
Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours.
だがそもそもこの国難の発端は何だったか忘れてはならない。
But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes.
クリスタル聖教ひいては巫女の怠慢それこそ風が止んだ原因ではないか
The crystal orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence.
しかも風が止み皆が苦しんでる中で肝心の風の巫女は何をしたかね
What has the great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering?
国と民を捨て一人他国へと逃げ出した我が国始まって以
Marshall, how's it going,
来
bud?
初めての異常事態だ
What I definitely go check out Marshall for some great Chrono Trigger happiness, yeah? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Lakurika first, in a dire hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help.
どれだけ慕っていても巫女など所詮そのようなただ祈りを捧げるだけのクリスタル聖
What
教に
resolution can be brought
この
about to
国
this
内に
terrible
際して
crisis? The
何
Crystal
ができ
Orthodoxy
る
is
という
not
の
but a
か
hollow creed.
クリスタルへの祈りなど何の役にも立たないではないか
The result of had years of worship at the altar of the crystal brought us.
我々自らの手で先進的文明的に国の発展を推し進めてゆくのだ
That's where I
ぜ
say
ひ協
it.
力してほしい
It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward, onward to still greater glory. Hehehe.
あいつ今こっち見てニヤってした。
There just now that leer that was aimed at us.
どうやら完全にアニエスに気づいていたようだな。
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
なんだか嫌な感じ。あんなの言ったもの勝ちじゃん。
Slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
アニエス
Agnes' angst. He seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle all it in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Lakurika are dissatisfied with my work as festival. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? King asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Kaldisla and asked that I investigate. Yet now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Kaldisla. Seeing that Chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there too. That's... Ari, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the Chasm too. You've shown me a path forward. Bliss is the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing, it's nothing. And why are you hiding it? Come on, don't let me out, I want to know. Unacceptable to me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes ma'am. Yeah, more people. We're passing souls. What?
風の巫女アニエス・オブリージュ殿、国王陛下がお呼びであります。
Eh? Hold on, that's not where I just went. Increased by 2! Make this even faster then.
風の巫女よ、戻っていたのだな。ならばなぜ真っ先に世のもとに参じないのか
I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately?
心配していたのだよ。あまりに帰りが遅いので事故にでもあったのではとな。
I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident.
で、カルディスラの大穴はどうだったのか
What of the
ね
Kaldislan Chasm?
王の予想を上回る深刻さでした。
Here it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
深刻？我が国の置かれた状況以上に深刻とでも言うのか？
Tell me,
状
was it
況
worse
は
than...
把握しているのかね
Tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
風が止まったままです。
The wind remains still.
それは巫女でなくともわかる。大風車が止まったこともな。
And the grand mal be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant.
現在この国の英知の象徴、国の心臓ともいえるタービンは全て人力で回している。
The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turned by hand.
ただの人力ではない。寝る間も惜しんでの奉仕労働によって民の犠牲の上に成り立っている。
Hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice.
だがそれもすぐに限界が来る。
And even that will not last forever.
一刻も早くあの大風車を再び風の力で動くようにしなければならない。
We need that mill turning again soon, not by our citizens' hand, but by the wind.
風を吹かせるのは風の巫女の責務。そうであろう。
And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the festivals?
今の時代巫女の価値など他には何もないのだ
I
か
can
ら
think of
な。
no other value you provide, save that. How rude.
まあよい。
Anyway,
一刻も早く風を復活させねば。これ以上国を苦しめてはなるまいぞ。
will you now end the suffering and negligence that caused this land to its people?
それとも巫女には無理か？
Or is that beyond your abilities?
また巫女はこの国の民を見捨てて逃げ出すかね？
Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people?
言いたいことはそれだけでしょうか。
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way.
私は先を急ぎますので。
I have no time to waste here. Wow. Yep. What you deserved.
なんという言い草だ。
What? You can't. I'll not be spoken to like this.
誰のせいでこうなったと思っているのか。
Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
今のはまずいよ。アニエスが怒る気持ちもわかるけど。
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
怒る？私は別に怒ってなどいません。ただ王が怖いのです。
Mad? I felt no anger, only fear. King frightens me.
嫌味な感じはしたよ。でも怖そうには見えなかったけどな。
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
王の周りに集まっていた人たちも町にいる人たちもみんな怖いのです。
People who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in the city.
王も民もみんな巫女としての私しか見ません。
They see me only as a vessel, not a human being.
どう接すればいいの
I
か
don't know how to speak to them.
身構えてしまうのです。
Thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
道理でさっきからずっと表情が硬いと思った。
That explains the tense look you've worn since you landed here.
でも私今のでスカッとしちゃったけどな。あの嫌味な国王ったら顔真っ赤にしてたよ。
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud. Do people's faces get purple when they're angry? In English? It was bright red. I guess bright red sounds in English like it's embarrassed.
俺は男の長話になど付き合いたくはないな。女性の話なら一晩中でも聞いていられるんだ。
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women, though.
とにかく風の神殿に急ぎ
I
ま
think
しょう。
everybody just ignores all of these
私
comments
に
he
できる
makes.
のは使命を果たすことだけですから。
In any case, we best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do. Sub scenario. Sub scenario. Oh. Okay. What is this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It's a holy place that you've seen. It has been a center of worship for millennia. To each crystal is wed a vestal who spends their lifetime in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the vessel, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so to a vestal, the temple is also a home. Flower garden with no boys allowed. Be quiet, ring a bell. So you were inside the temple ever since you became a vestal. It's quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. We left for this journey. I guess that's proof of importance. No, even so, I never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. Huh. Okay, we do got a quick 2-minute break to do, and then I'm gonna go just a little further, because I think... I don't know, subquest? Maybe we can get a new job class? I don't know. Probably not that easy. See you guys soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。よくお願いしないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out?
Hey yo, welcome back to Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Let's get along with this really quick. Oops. It was way too long to get through all the text to find the correct spots. Sorry. I was trying them different ways. I want you to both be able to go from Japanese to English and English to Japanese. So there's a subquest here. This is about. Riz only back for like 15 seconds. Yeah. How do you say the thief who stole Japanese? The thief who stole money in Japanese. お金を盗んだ盗賊でございます。Good day, I believe this is our first meeting, yes? It is this profiteer, chairman of the Kramer and Profiteer Merchant After Service. Our kind of you to pay me a visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? Wow, we're the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride on our product. We No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Ha ha ha, water humor, yes.
あったすんませんな他のお客さんと会う約束をしてまんねや詳しいお話はまた今度
But I've lost the time again. I have appointments waiting. My friends, let us speak again soon.
はいお客様お借りやで丁重
Alright,
に
our honored guests are leaving. CJ has seen out.
ではごきげんよう
Have a refreshing day. Okay. Inspect. Really parts. Can you stop for a drink of water?
待て
You stop.
ここはマル
Well,
マ
it's property of the
鳥取商会が管
camera
理
and
すると
profit. Term notes you read. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
水が飲めなくて困ってる人が大勢いるんだぞ
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty.
やかましいそんなにタダで水が欲しいならオアシスにでも行くんだな
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis. Okay, I kind of want to do this side quest before we end stream because I believe I get in a certain job class that I want to level up off stream. Do I even need to level it up? Because it'll be equipped so long. It'll be kind of, you know. Help someone!
どうしたの
What's wrong?
水を汲みに来たら
Please.
盗賊が
I've been robbed.
盗賊
What?
汲んだ水も荷物もラクダも何もかも奪われてしまった
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything.
あのマットボリトリー商会に教えてもらったオアシスだから安心して水を汲みに来たのに
That man from the merchant didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe.
水を手に入れるだけでも命がけなんてこれからどうやって生きていけば
How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
落ち着いてその盗賊どもはどこに
Try to circle.
あんたたちのすぐ後ろに
They're right behind you.
待
Let's
て
see, 2, 4, 6, maybe 40, you know?
だいたい40人ほどか
That's quite the little
こ
band
れ
they've
はこれ
assembled.
はなかなかの大人数だな
ここは僕たちが引き受けますおじさんは早く逃げて
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
おいてめえら人の獲物を何勝手に逃がしてやがる
Hey, just what are you doing letting the good mark go? Our good mark mind.
強盗なんて卑劣な行為は見過ごせないよ
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you please.
こんなことはやめろ奪ったものを置いて今すぐ立ち去るんだ
Is it time to earn more YouTube experience? I think it is. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
なんだこいつらこんな奴らの情報聞いてねえぞ
You should have some, even if like this is reset each stream, you should have like a pool somewhere like for your own benefit of experience. That'd be nice. But then who are they? I've got no word of this lot.
ちああうっせえ相手してられっかよ
Leave it out.
予
It's
定
too
変
hot
更
for
だ
this.
みんな帰るぜ
Into plans. Boys, we're done here.
待て奪ったものを置いていけ
Wait, leave the goods you stole.
置いていくわけねえだろうがあんまり俺をイラつかせんなよ
Not familiar with how thieving works then. I'm cross enough already.
くそ喉が渇いてヒリヒリしやがる
What the heck with this thirst? The needles on my throat are driving me mad.
帰って水飲まねえとこのイライラは収まりそうにね
I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys.
あおい待てって
I said wait.
待てティズあの人数相手に正面からやり合うのは危険だ
Stop, Tiz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on. Well, I get XP 3 messages per hour. An hour is the last time of earning experience. It makes little sense for awarding engagement. Yeah. No, I agree. Hey, then eat the pancakes. No, he wants me to pour it for him because he's refusing that food that was already given to him. Oh, we gotta go back now? If hidden passages, weapons in both hands, multi-target magic, healing undead, enemy encounter rate at will, look for its ooh. Nearby has a variety of info as fingertips. Okay, those are the obvious ones real quick. Shit, where is it? Was it in here? Look at daggers. Did I get my... Did I finish it? Well, it should. Why doesn't it say new? Knowledge of daggers. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Ah, Dios mío. Okay. You know what, this will be fine. I'm probably fine. Somebody. Come on. Uh-oh. It wasn't fine. But yeah, I agree, Max, in that it's really not the best right now. I hope they change it. I hope it gets better. Oh, there's the encounter rate thing. 200%. 100% is fine. I don't know what else. Yeah, daggers. I see it, yeah? Now will you give it to me? What the heck? Why am I giving it to me? What does it want me to do? Be sure to read. I'm also pretty sure I did that, but okay. Probably didn't. Okay, now are we good? Oof. Possibilities in hand. Nice. Then I had to go back to the town. Where's the rest of the subquest? I need to finish it after I play this.
なんやおっとなんやおいでは
Oh, there it is. My bad. We needed to go this way. Harina Ruins. Hey, Jabba. Oh, would you just die? That's just frustrating. Okay. I guess we can't do auto for a bit. These guys are a little bit too hard. You know what? Actually, you default. We don't even have revive, do we? Like blind, unblind. Yeah. So actually, you. That's really strong. And now what? Kinda want you to be a freelancer. Kinda useful. And yeah. I want the ability to scan people. Well, because all for one. For one PG. I was blind trapped. Ugh. No, you do not. You heal. Points. Area is hard. You know what? I think this actually. Oh. Cough, cough. What's my eyes? I can't see. Blind gas. Where's it coming from? Be careful, everyone. This is clearly a trap, and our aim is completely shot. You can't go rushing into melee attacks with brave. Don't want to miss and then have to just stand there and turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can see the core of a woman's heart. Thursday. Oh, jeez. The things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Yeah. Ah, ring a bell. Stop spouting gross nonsense and watch where you're stepping. Even when you're not blind, you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ack. Ow, idea. Don't go stomping our. Ow. Not again. Where are those eye drops? This might actually be a good place to stop. I think I can. This one's going to be tough, and therefore I can train to make it go faster when we get back to the stream. I highly encourage you guys to vote for this game more so it pops up more, because I think it's popular and I think it's also a really good game. Okay? I'm going to vote for it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. Watch this. Bravely default. Yes, that's right. I'm allowed to vote too. You can't stop me. Guys, I do need to work today, so we're gonna have to end the stream here. I am going to send you off to a cool dude playing Uma Musume, which, if you haven't seen that anime, it's so funny. It's really an interesting, it's an interesting concept to make a bunch of anime girls based off of actual live racehorses. So, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and head out. But before that, hold up. Not shout out. The horse girls, yes. The horse girls. Unicorn Overlord is the best game ever, though. Well, then vote for it. Exclamation point vote, space, name, space, and Unicorn Overlord. I'm sure you're voting for it in the Discord, and I appreciate that. For anybody else who wants to vote in the Discord, it is right here. Let me do it on this page.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories.
Also, if you haven't already, I've made my own game called Hiragana Hero. It's a wonderful game that'll teach you how to start reading Japanese. The first thing you need to know, hiragana, and it's all done through an addictive dungeon crawler RPG experience. So definitely check that out. I'll give you the link for that as well. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing a learning stream, doing a game that a Japanese learning game that our great Yokoso Taku-san actually got the stream, and I'm excited. It's called Yuke and the Book of Yokai, I believe. Yeah. So that'll be fun. I believe it's a roguelike or roguelite, one of the two. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everybody who was silently lurking. I see you. I won't call you out, but I see you. And I appreciate you. I think that's all I got for you. Is that all I got? Did I follow me on all of the things on Twitter, on YouTube, on TikTok to help me spread the knowledge of this stream and my game, so that I can quit my main job. No, I actually will never be able to do that, but so that I can actually afford to feed my family. That's a better reason. That's a better reason. Eek! Okay. For those of you who are on Twitch, we're gonna raid out. For those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. It's nice to see you. Make sure to like the stream before you go, because that helps, I believe, with the algorithm afterwards, even after it's done. Appreciate you guys. You're amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mata shita. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you for coming. Mata ne. Wait. Copy this message. Okay. Now that I've done that, now I'll see you tomorrow. Mata shita. Mata ne. Ja ne.
Post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.